Good evening, kits and pups. We back at it with some more Hogwarts Legacy. My feet are dying, but I finally got some orthotics for my shoes for work, for my work boots, and they did help. I wouldn't say I definitely say it's worth, the money though, because it did help, period. When you spend that long, you need, enough arch support, enough whatever. Now, full foot might be, like full shoe orthotics might be better. I got just the heel impact lowering, not the heel cushions that are just like wedges. But it's a little bit longer. It looks like a whole orthotic. It's just the back half of the orthotic. Why is this not showing up? Was it showing up? Yes, it was definitely showing up. Oh, because I'm not actually doing it. Is that why? Hello? There we go. Oh, Leek. Hello. We've made a lot of good progress. We can fly. We can fly on a broom now. We can... What else can we do? Okay, sorry. Make sure I got my head on straight. Literally. Okay. 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 It's only when you look real close you might notice anything wild going on, but I feel like windows are a little blurrier. As a source of light, they tend to just be a lightness. Timbits, do you have to go outside? Why are you so whiny? I just got home, so it's very whiny. You go outside? Come on then. Outside. Go ahead. Go pee. Come on, go pee. Oh, you finished your food just now. It's there. It's about I need to get my feet going. I know you love me and you're happy I gave you food. You literally had a full, well, not full. Just finished it. Say thanks. Just kidding. Look. It's very cute. He comes over. Give him food. He goes. He sees it. Just be like, cute. Nice reflections. I was walking home. I'm walking home and I see a puddle on the ground and I see a reflection of a sign or a light or whatever. And I can't help but be like, can't help but laugh about it. Or be like, oh, look, it's RT.
That life is behind me. I promise.
Annoying.
Come now, Annabelle. A long time ago.
Wow, that ghost. It was funny when I first saw him, but he was loud. Screaming through the halls all the time. Don't choke, chew your food. Hey, chew your food. Picks up his food, looks at me. Chop, 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 chop. Chew your food. Hey, chew your food. Good boy. Chew your food. Chew it properly. You better. What signpost is this that I've led myself for? Okay, there's this, which is plot, and who knows where that leads it or when. But what's what near things with Pulso, Guardium. There's a lot of side quests. I can see if I'm good enough for Cross once now. It's just practice. This doesn't actually teach me, or it doesn't actually give me anything. Oh, Summoner's Court. Let's see. Cross once is more useful. Map. Gobstones. Owl delivery. Simple work. Goblin camp out. Wingardium? See, that's weird. Like, it's not like bad, obviously. I'm just, how would you use Leviosa in a game where you already have Levioso? But am I just gonna replace it? Like, if Depulso might be more useful in a fight. Is Leviosa even usable in a fight? Like, what exactly is Leviosa do? I love Depulso, but in this game, you know, something like Leviosa might be significantly more crowd control. Depulso will knock him back. That is control, but whereas Wingardium, so I can buy bits and pieces or whatever and get Leviosa, or get buy potions, get Leviosa. And I want to buy, you know, things just for myself from like the clothier or these two. They give me spells. See, whereas Accio pairs great with Incendio, I feel like Depulso Confringo, because knock them the heck back and then blast them at range, because that's a ranged attack spell that does decent damage. Depulso. I feel like I'm going to be more of a ranged wizard. I'm not really trying to Accio everything to me and then Incendio it, because I'm just going to get like juggled by goblins with axes that way at some point. Depulso, just to keep them off of me, along with what I've got, sounds actually useful. Say nothing of what even Wingardium in this game does. I guess both of them, I could just go to the store, and the store is in Hogsmeade. And I have the ability to fly, so I might as well use that.
Revelio.
Oh. I really thought I had like a flying page or something. Oh, this is not the way. You go down the stairs and like outside. Oh, you know what? I could also. I flew powder to outside Hogwarts East. I don't have to go all the way to the place I'm going, but. Well, map. Hogsmeade's way up there, so if I just choose the exit of Hogwarts, then I can fly up, you know. Fly up into
Handy
the
resource
forest.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Glad you're excited about this. Those flowers are a little too excited. Trumpet whatevers. Oh, that's not even far. And it looks, I mean, it's not even far, but it's so far. Like, I remember how long it took me to walk to Hogsmeade. It took all, like, day. It was like a whole stream just walking to Hogsmeade. Oh, there's a whole plot. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't remember that good. There.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Apparate. Cool move. Oh, I cannot do it again yet. Where's the recharge for my apparate? No fly zone is the no fly zone, but I wish I knew where the cooldown was for my apparate. Also, do you think thanks for the follow. The game is really fun. You can do things like... Okay, well, not that. Lift the cat. Wait. Let's just try to sleep. Or cat. Lift the cat. It's a pretty good game, I think. The cat is... but it's still a good game.
Revelio.
We got RTX on, at least for reflections. Not for lighting, but for reflections. I am Slytherin, and I'm pretty sure there's some sort of like actual test, but because I linked my account with my Warner Brothers account, it pretty much gave me one question and then reminded me that I was already a Slytherin. So, yeah. I thought I was gonna get like more of like, do you want to be? And I guess it kind of did. Then it's like choose house, and maybe it would have given me another test, but I didn't bother finding out. So I said yes, I am a Slytherin. I didn't want to choose a different house, and then like just I don't know, cause like it reminded me I'm Slytherin. I wanted to be Slytherin. Like I was already a Slytherin in Wizarding World, and before that I was a Slytherin in Pottermore. I was, on rare occasion, also a Ravenclaw. There have been other times in Pottermore where I was sorted Ravenclaw, but I prefer Slytherin, and I took a test and I was Slytherin. Gryffindor is cool. Gryffindor is very adventure. I like Gryffindor. But I personally, like, I definitely wouldn't mind having been sorted Gryffindor. I like the Hufflepuff common room. I like the that it's in the kitchen, I guess, and the plants. I'm definitely not a Hufflepuff though. Like, if there was one that I would be upset to be told I was, it'd be Hufflepuff. I've never gotten Hufflepuff on a test. I've also never gotten Gryffindor, even though I like Gryffindor and I'd like to think of myself as a bit reckless, run ahead, doer kind of guy. But you know, I don't know, I like leadership, I have ambition. That's Slytherin. I also like learning, that's Ravenclaw, but I find that's a bit redundant when you're in a school, like everybody's learning. Do I want to be extra expected to be good at it? No, not really. I want to be good at everything. That's just the Slytherin. Holy apparate. Yeah, that's an apparate.
Lumos.
I'm just a floating light. It's aliens. Run from the aliens. Oh. Oh my goodness. Like to explore. Oh, I just haven't seen anything. Yeah, this game, I mean, it does look good for exploring too. Like, if I don't know if you saw any of the flight, I'm here right now to try to sell and buy and what am I looking for? Oh, it's right there on the screen. I'm trying to do quests that give me spells, and one requires I buy some plants, magical plants that'll be useful in combat. They're kind of consumable though, which I'm not a fan of necessarily. No, that's not it. I wouldn't mind checking other places out. What all do I need? So, here's Neep. I need Neep. And I also need... I don't know what I also need. Potions or something? Would that also be at the Neep? No. Where's potions? Right there, it's hidden. Potions. Shape Pippin's potions. Yeah, I also want to check Ollivanders in the clothing store. I wouldn't know about beast taming. I am nowhere near that yet. I am very early. I've been working, so I only just got my broom. Just got my broom. You can't ride the broom in Hogsmeade. There's a few places you can't ride. I'm sure that mounts.
Please, come in.
Probably
Let me know if you need help
dismounts.
finding anything. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
No, not really. Oh. Fire stat, but it's still just that. So, looks like that, so.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I'm not sure, but it's not. I don't know. It flies. Time flies by. I've had work, so I haven't had time um to like really explore this game yet. I've thrown a couple hours in after the one day and after the other day. You know. I haven't
I'd
got
say
there.
that looks as if it was made
I
for
haven't.
you.
You kind of fly through the game in some ways. It's like, yeah, a lot going on.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
You would say a lot of things, wouldn't you? But
I suspect you have a sharp eye for
sorry.
fashion. Be sure to stop by
not
whenever you're
impressed
about.
with this shop today. Let's check Ollivanders. Now, neither of these are things I need. I'm checking them out because I just want to, looking. I already have a handle on my wand. A very Slytherin-looking handle. Misty wand. Hey, hello. He's not interested. He will not sell me handles for my wand. He's appalled at the idea that you would put a handle.
Don't let teaching students jinx
I thought my wand might like a little bit of things. He's just an Ollivander, so it sets you with your first wand and then you're good. Sets you with your wand and it's up to you. Oh, there's handles. I thought he might sell them. I am right here. Perfect.
chance in the first place.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
Here goes all my money. Oh, here we go. Invis potion recipe. It's a higher invisibility than my invisibility spell, but it is free. Spell damage, focus, spell cooldowns. That's all I have to sell? Yep. Boom.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
I thought the recipe I'd be. Oh.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Well, this isn't it. I'm looking for it. Okay, here we go. I want to know if I can. Sorry about that. Yeah, the voice volume is up. I'm also talking kind of quiet. It's late. People are sleeping. Oh, it's because I'm over here. I can add to that though, yeah. I can add to the gain. Like so. Does that help a bit? Oh, you know what? That might not help. Instead of filters on gain, but I'm sure we'll have a difference. I might have done it quieter just there. Hello. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Am I too loud? I'm glad. I'm glad it's bearable. Where's my, there we go, there it is. I need to know, I definitely have some ingredients for some things. And I could always buy ingredients off him. So,
What can I do for you today?
potion recipes are more valuable than... So, I need a focus potion, an endurance potion, and... What? What other potion do I need? Right now, I'm just using the mic that's built into the camera. AverMedia webcam. I have a solo cast and I have a Snowball Ice, but they were both even quieter than this mic. So that's why I changed to this mic. Am I? I'm jittery. I might turn some settings down or something. It's a lot cheaper to buy them outright, at least in the short run. You have a mini Yeti? That's cool. Yeah. Blue has some good mics. I got a quadcast or two. I always had issues with the audio pass-through. You know how they have a headphone jack on them? I always had such major issues with the headphone jack. Sometimes my audio would just become garbled nonsense. I don't know if that's like all USB microphones, or maybe it was the USB cable I was using. It came with the mic. Maybe it just wasn't, it wasn't very high power band or whatever, because I could not use the USB cable. Like, it didn't have a lot of information pass through, because I couldn't use it to run my capture card. Capture card requires a good USB cord. The one that came with my quadcast was not good enough. Maybe it wasn't the quadcast's fault. Maybe it was that. I don't know what the third potion is. I need to exit the shop here.
I hope to see you
Double
again.
check what the potion is that I need. Quests. Focus, Maxima, and Endurus, and use them at the same time. So much money. Asteroid 50. I feel like I recognize the name. I don't know where I put my phone, so I can't look it up right this second. But I've heard of Asteroid 50. Is that like the headphones you're talking about? Is that headphones? Is that a camera? It's probably a camera. I know I've heard of it. I'm on YouTube all the time, just watching tech reviews. Watching them talk about this and that. See, because I don't mind either, but I especially like potions. I feel like I'll make my own potions if I buy so Maxima, Focus and Maxima are the potions I want. If I buy the recipes, I'll end up making my own plenty often.
What can I do for you today?
But that's all my money for one recipe. Maxima's, thank goodness, a lot cheaper. Focus is expensive. My audio used to be unbearable. My whole stream used to be unbearable. Honestly, my internet was kind of bad, so I put my stats down or whatever, my numbers down, so that they'd be... I thought, oh, it'll be more likely that all my content will get out there, but what I was doing was restricting my bitrate to a point where I wasn't even getting proper 720p. I was getting like... It was awful. If I had at least upped the bitrate to double what it was, maybe I could have had a good 720p experience. But I had the bitrate so restricted. My audio used to be like so quiet. I didn't know it was still too quiet. I knew it was still quiet, but I didn't know it was too quiet. I'm glad to know. So now did I buy Focus? I did not. Buying Focus.
A wise decision. Thank
I
you.
have to sell 500 gold worth of... I don't even have that much gear. Okay, we're selling that. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, that's a maximum function.
A wise decision. Thank you.
3 to 4. I have it. So my upload is actually 20 megabits or whatever. So I'm not actually too worried about my upload and my download are like the same though. But it's a really nice upload, honestly. So, yeah, I have it at 6,000 right now because there's apparently no point in putting it higher. Twitch will actually get mad if you exceed a total of 8,000 bitrate between video and audio. They'll actually get mad if you exceed 8,000 bitrate or something. So mine's at like 6,000 or something. But yeah, 3 to 4 is good enough for most, if for even like 1080p or definitely 720. A lot of it's fine at 720 or 30 FPS, but I also have 60 FPS going because 30 FPS at 1080p is still 3,000. But 60 FPS at 1080p is 6,000, and I'm actually streaming in 60 FPS. But the problem is, I'm running RTX and everything. I'm pretty much running the game as hot as my computer wants to run the game. And then it's not really the recording software that's so heavy on it all, but I think it's the fact that I'm also running the VTuber capture software. True. Yeah, the bitrate. Yeah, I just try to keep it high enough that I'm getting 60 FPS, but you know. And I have enough upload for it. I know I have enough upload for it. My download's mid, but my upload's enough. Just enough. You could always kinda... I'm one
I
PC.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I use the capture card to record Nintendo gameplay, but I got a 3060 and a 6-core Ryzen 5 56. 5600. 32 gigs of RAM. Used to be a 16, one channel. I upgraded to 4 sticks of 8 gig running dual channel. Single stick of 16. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I want to upgrade the graphics eventually. The CPU cooler, I bought it. I didn't build it. I bought it at Best Buy. The CPU cooler is, honestly, it cools the machine, which is goddamn impressive for the fact that it is the tiniest little thing you've ever fucking seen. Like, this thing was in your grandma's 4-core, you know, or like 2-core or whatever. It's literally the same cooler that generic PC has used since the days of yore. The oldest cooler in the book. But it works. I mean, the fan revs, spins up to all hell. Just loud as heck. Just goes whir. You might hear it in the background. I actually put a filter on to kind of reduce my background noise. It used to be so... It was worse before I put it on. You'd definitely hear it. When I don't talk, I guess not with this loud ass music, but you'd hear a whir. It'd be right in your ear. I don't know what I'm doing, where I'm running. I need plants. I got all 3 potions, right? Oh, I have all 3 potion... Not actual potions, but the things. I7. I7... Is it like 12th gen? Is it pre-12th gen, post-12th gen? i7 is good in general. 12th gen, anything from Intel has gone through the roof. It's 11th. 11th's not bad. I've had a 10th gen i7. I get confused on a lot of it because honestly, you got some like i7s from, it could be the same gen, but they have entirely different specs. It is the most confusing thing. Intel CPUs. With a Ryzen CPU, you know exactly what you're getting. But Intel has taken over the market with their 12th and 13th gen stuff. That said, core count kind of might matter, but honestly, it's like your 4-core can run a good graphics card, right? You're definitely missing some squeeze if you have a CPU that doesn't keep up, but it's having a 3060 is nice, yeah. It's just enough you can like get the RTX out of everything. You can squeeze that last drop of frames. You could kind of choose. Do you want like real reflections? That's RTX is on right now. Real reflections, or do you want 120 frames per second? Right now, I think I have it set for the 120. Everything's kind of on medium, so it's pushing the game for as many frames as it can, which, with the secondary softwares running, it does kind of reach a limit. More compute might help. A bigger CPU could help. A bigger GPU could help. But it does what you need it to do. 3060 is a really nice sweet spot. So I need plants, but I have 0 money. And so I guess I'm gonna go with Depulso first. And I think I need to fly just the brooms I've already seen. Maybe I should wait till I go somewhere else. And obviously I'm gonna have quests involving that, actually. 3090 Ti? Yeah, 3090 is nice looking, but here's the thing. For nowadays you can get, and this is what I always like about the new generation of graphics, the 4070 Ti, I am not a fan of the DLSS 3 on anything. Generated frames are fake frames, okay? It's not that I don't like having frames, it's that your, quote, free frames are actually going to increase, or at the very least, they're not decreasing the game's latency. So, it's giving you a motion blur that sometimes has some smear frames, and it can really mess with HUD details. I've seen a lot of like flickering HUDs. That's specifically because of how smear frames works. It doesn't know how to smear the text right, or it smears text thinking the text is going to move because everything else on the screen is moving, especially racing games or whatever. I don't know. It's a silly complaint to have, and I think you can, even on the 40 series, switch it to DLSS 2 instead of DLSS 3 anyways. But I was not a fan of DLSS 3 because those are fake frames and you get not better thing. But I think the base, like, not even talking about, you know, the extra RT cores, the 4070 Ti is comparable to like the 3090 Ti for the price of a 3080 no Ti. Not just a 3080. Seriously, it's the new generation. I like how every generation, it's why I wanted a 3060, right? Every generation kind of steps it up. It's like by the time I can afford to build a 4090 PC, there'll be a 5070 that's just as good. So it's like, I would just say, from what I've seen, and I don't think, because ray tracing was off in these tests, so I don't think it has anything to do with all that, but the 4070 Ti, like, people talk about how, oh, it's terrible because the MSRP is slightly higher, but the amount of gap between generations isn't as high as it used to be for such a difference in price or whatever. But you still see, like, you can't find a 3090 for less than like twice the price of a 4080, honestly. It's just that they overprice the top end of things. So I could see you getting a 4090 and I can see you loving it. But I'm just telling you that, like, compared to a 3090 Ti, the 4070 Ti kept pace for half the price. I looked at Amazon, at Newegg, and all that. The 4070 Ti in Linus's tests or whatever, and all these game tests all over YouTube, and it keeps up with the 3090 Ti, and it's literally half the price. 64 gigs of RAM isn't do you video edit? Do you do anything heavy like that? Do you 3D model? Any sort of computer, any sort of like work related? Because honestly, 16 gigs of RAM is enough for most things. 32 is plenty enough for straight, like, I actually don't even usually hit 16 gigs. It's weird how, I mean, just having tabs open in the background, I can easily hit like 12 gigs of RAM in usage. But then, like, if I'm playing games and I've left a dozen tabs open, I'll be lucky to hit over 16 gigs of my 32 of RAM. So, like, your 32 gigs, you might be able to transplant, unless you're like selling the PC and you specifically want to sell it with all 32 gigs of RAM. I'm just saying you might be able to keep your current RAM. Because RAM, I mean, they make upgrades, but yeah, again, unless you're using like a 12th or 13th gen Intel CPU, I don't know that you need like the new generation of RAM. Maybe the newest Ryzen 9 uses it, but I don't even know if that's the case. But like, I know Intel definitely uses it. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, your current RAM would run a 4090. 32 gigs of RAM. I guess technically they start to eat RAM. If you're trying to play a game in 4K, yeah, having more RAM for 4K gaming, and for like, you want a million tabs open, you want to run the hardest simulations. But yeah, I'd say RAM, I guess it's a good thing to have because you're trying to do the hardest ray tracing, you know. it's not a bad thing to future proof on. I've had a computer with 8 gigs of RAM, and it didn't have like a graphics card, so the CPU was already overworked. But if I had a bit more RAM, if I had 16 gigs, it would have been a smoother experience. I guarantee you, even in PCs that don't have graphics cards, they're integrated graphics or whatever, RAM makes such a difference. So like, graphically, I get why you'd want more, but I don't see games ever pushing you past 32 at the same time. It's like, by the time games are pushing you past 32, you gotta be like in 8K or something. 4K gaming, you could be pushed up to your limit on 32 gigs, maybe. I could see that. If you're like running a 4090 and you're 4K with your RTX. You gotta have like... Have a good night. Where am I marking? I'm marking. I might as well come back here because I'll be learning the pulso, which is going to be in the skull. I'm certain. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Map chamber. So where is... Oh, just acquire and use. Well, I kind of feel like doing that in battle or something. Should I main quest? Just accidentally learn? But it doesn't just teach it to me after I use these potions. I'm gonna have to go to guy. Oh! I need to brew the potions. Which means I also might have to wait. That's also fine. That's room of requirement. Room of requirement and the map chamber. You have a whole section dedicated to secret rooms in Hogwarts. We are some celebrity, huh? We have the secret room of learning. We get the secret room of ancient magic. All the secret rooms.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Okay. Fluxweed stem, leech juice, ashwinder eggs, and mongrel fur. One bottle. Ooh. Ashwinder eggs, Mongol fur, peach juice, and it was fluxweed stem.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I haven't brewed any potions yet. Is there anywhere in Hogwarts that'll sell me ingredients? Maybe that'd be a potions class. So I'm gonna have to fly back out there. See if I can buy some ingredients. Hogsmeade. Also, I can get work from him. Go. Let me see. There's a flue flame. Right. Wow.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Got me running back and forth.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Yes. No. Yes. Kinda. Technically.
What can I do for you today?
Plenty of that. I need this. What the fuck? That. I feel like I can find that pretty easily. Focus. I need that. I'm gonna have to find leeches, that's for sure. $50.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Dude, give me. You know what?
Welcome.
Will you pay me?
Do
in
let me
money?
know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, miss.
Yes, I do.
What do you need delivered?
Fuck. I used to go myself, but constantly complaining about the quality. If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. She's a talented potioneer in her own right.
Revelio.
Understandably, even though he'll sell me ingredients and will let me use his kitchen to cook a potion. I feel like, why wouldn't you just buy a potion?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Right? Let's leave the Hogsmeade. Oh, jeez. Really? You want me to go all that way? For what? I don't even know what that means. Merlin trials. Those would be a good idea. Go kill a bunch of spiders. I might get... What was the one ingredient? There we go. Treasure vaults too. Let's go up that way. Oh, there's a flue flame right there. You know what? I'm doing it. I've been all the way up in here before. Yeah, we'll go get us some money's worth.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What does it tell us?
Mongrel fur. Oh. It's like immediate win. Wanna stop tracking whatever that is? Great. Thank you. How fucking useful. Thank you. Great. Wonderful. Well, if I'm going up this way, I've already been all the way up to the tomb, I believe. I just keep going this way. I could fly through here. Too.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
to the tavern after this. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Better not be a prick.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Afraid to take... Let it go! No one!
Oh, when they ask who's that, who was that I just killed, I'll make sure to tell them no one.
They come up. Now, where did I set my trap? They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Planners are important, though, aren't they? Seem to fight. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
That's enough. Cut! This is almost too easy. You may want to... Marvelous! I've seen Billywings with more speed. What have you done? What's that?
I have no way to know. It's okay.
It's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance. My eye's as keen as a niffler's on a pile of gold, or a nogtail to a sow. No, I'm not bragging. That's just the truth, that is. Can't help me natural gifts now, can I?
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Potato! That's proper food production! You'll feel that tomorrow.
We shall cast my mind.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you?
Petrificus totalis!
I've seen you duel. That's just the beginning.
Petrificus totalis!
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Potato!
Coward!
Fringo!
It's a coward? Yeah.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Is this what I was going here for? No. Yes? Kinda. Small band key. Searched it? Yeah, it's got chip right there. den, spider lair. Alright, let's zip on through. Beautiful world. Look at this. Is there something to do every step along the way on foot? Not particularly. Can't enter. Oh, no, it's just the edge of the map. Well, maybe that's why too. It's because literally the edge of the map. As far as they want to let you go. Dude, thank you. Okay, I get it now. I was trying to turn, but it's more like perfect directional. Oh, it is also a treasure. Something along those lines. I don't remember. Yes. Something along the lines of hidden treasure. Sorry about that. I'm wiping off the mouse pad. Let's get some pixel level fit. Let's put it straight. Whoa. It's the Forbidden Forest, huh? Need to balsa for this. Nice. That keel worked too.
I should investigate.
That keel worked. That's it. I learned how to do it on command. Oh, okay. Okay.
Confringo!
Oh, God. I was sure an enemy was gonna come get it. What a mess. Someone just gave up. Oh gosh. Let's stop messing with it. Did not like that. I like how it let me. It let me even though it did not like that. Am I jittering? I feel like I'm jittering. Oh, I'm jittering something fierce. How long have I been jittering? They didn't tell me I was jittering. Maybe. I just need to pay more attention. Reflections isn't even on? It's just like view distance? What is going on? What the heck was all that? Why was I so jittery? everything to medium's what it wants. That's not a ray traced reflection? Wow, maybe non-ray traced reflections are better. I don't know. Yeah, I did turn things off. DLSS is still on. 120. That's also... Yeah, I turned RTX off and I turned 120 FPS on. And it was pumping out those 120 frames. It looked smooth as butter on my screen over here. Actually, I think it was too many frames. And even though it's a 120 FPS monitor, I was getting like screen tearing. So that's the level I was seeing. Are y'all still having issues? Bro, I swear to fucking God. Maybe if I ran it at a 60, that'd be smoother for the 75. It'd mean more than 60. It'd be smoother. Maybe it's having issues translating it. Let's try that. That looks a lot smoother on my OBS. I think that's the sweet spot then.
Expelliarmus! Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep.
Yes, but only muggles fall to such ailments. You really do worry too much. I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check. You've made a mistake. Back for more. You can do better than that. Spill out blood and what?
Not what I meant to. I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
Must
Sure.
your kind be so violent?
This is new. Isn't this new? Is that ever? Usually just like saying my days at school are over or something. Sure. I died. Feels bad. Oh look, they didn't even spawn this one.
This looks intriguing.
Charming school cloak. 40 money. I need that.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall! Protego!
Is it you?
Expulso!
Death from above! Warlock! To your knees!
Oh,
They say you're hard to hit, but that won't stop me.
lovely little village is right here.
Wonder
It's
who
surrounded
lives
by
here.
bad things. Oh, just the bog whatevers? It's fine.
I've always said
She always said so. Oh, it's long gone by then.
Confringo. Accio. Ha. Ha. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus!
And there's our leech juice. Because we happen to fall down here. Perfect. And a spider fang? Why not? I might be kind of trapped. Oh wait. No, I'm not.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ew. It's a tongue. What you got?
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Oh. Alrighty.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Leviosa! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Funny.
Revelio!
Spider sign. I knew that this is terribly dangerous. Rapid bed bug. Oh, I got it. Nice, bro. Ooh, a Merlin trial. I don't really feel like looking like an idiot right now, though. Just gathering ingredients, things that make money. Identified habit. A new hat. It's unidentified. That's the undead. That's a troll. In goblin armor. They have to be struck with fire to even make them vulnerable to other attacks. Whoa! Whoa! Trolling's business! Oh god, that hit me dead on. Is that... Actually, that might not be armor. It might just be the troll's weird magic. Like goblin magic, you know, that just glows red. Maybe it's just a natural, it's bred black. Maybe it's just like a strength magic. Or again, they might be wearing goblin armor.
My mother used to... Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
I think they're all significantly higher level.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh god. What can I get? What? The heck was all that? Shooty type spider? So this.
Incendio!
Oh, chill out.
Handy
we go.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Flaming,
included.
Actual fireplace for once in its spooky place.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew.
You and me both.
I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
You should be able to take care of yourself. I'm not giving you anything.
How cruel! Calling me a liar? I don't need the help of someone so rude.
Just locked myself out of it? No, probably not. Did I?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. I don't suppose.
You should...
How cruel!
That fucking spider again? It doesn't even see me! What the fuck is this game? Actually, I love the game. Gameplay is a bit questionable. Can I sneak up on it? Oh, he's attacking the shopkeep. That's so funny. I killed it real quick.
Shame you're so foul.
Now,
Hello,
let
do you
me
have
see your
anything
damn
for sale?
store.
That
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact.
Yeah.
My name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
No.
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
It's actually a good idea if I didn't spend it all on other.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Sky Scythe, bro. Oh, that's expensive. Sweet. Unidentified track. Oh, that's stuff I have. Dude. Oh, Mandrake. Cost 500. I also need Venomous Tentaculate. This, that, and the other thing. Sky Scythe.
Ah, it appears you don't have the funds. Pity. I shall hope to do business with you again.
I will be
That's
back
been a
for
pleasure.
that Sky Scythe run, man. It sounds exciting. Sky Scythe. It had green on it too. I love it.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I really need to do some Merlin trials and get more gear slots. There we go. Oh. Oh, it's purple. It goes by color, I think. No? I could be wrong. You think Confringo has more knockback? Because it's a...
Expelliarmus!
nothing.
Confringo!
The blasting spell.
Confringo! Confringo!
I think it had a little more kick to it.
Confringo!
Come on.
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
I feel like the also would work better. God. What the heck? Definitely a repulsive type of place. Did you see that? Holy flippin' parkour in circles, dude. You're faster than you need to be, and I feel like you even know that. Yeah!
Confringo! Confringo!
Saw that? Shifted.
Confringo!
Flip and try it. Perfect opportunity to push this thing. That's good. Actually, gets it off the wall.
Confringo!
Come on. We're so close now. Oh, man. Don't mind me doing this with the wrong spells. With no spells. It's definitely a Depulso type of spell. I'm just like janking the physics until it moves. That is not a perfect sphere. Let's jank with it a little. Hello? It's just Misty.
Confringo!
Stay down here, man. Come. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Oh man. What blows that? If I leave, it'll all be reset, right?
Confringo!
Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. What's somebody doing? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, come on. Oh, you're right there. You know you wanna. What takes at this point is a pump in any direction.
Confringo!
But not that pump. It's a big pump. Come on, game. I know I'm being cheeky, but I can't leave now. This Merlin trial is mine, motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Take a new angle on this. Gotta move sometime. I can tackle it. Ooh, it shifted. Sorry. Oh, I shifted it again. Did you see that? Oh man, I put the push on that. I'm a pro at operating. Not the Protego I thought I was. I'm not Protego that great, but I can sure as hell operate. Oh, oh, come on. So close now. Has it always been this? It's leaning over the brink. Look at it go. Why can I walk it along the edge but not in? Damn it.
That won't get the best of me.
That they won't. Look at me go. I did that the hard way too. I would have learned to pulso, and I did that with my face. The ability to apparate. This is a little town up here. Yeah, I'll get this Maryland trial after I go get that. Upper.
I should investigate. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I could use some gold.
It is the cutest little town, huh?
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock loyalists. It's not right.
Toadstool tales always made me precious.
We've got doctors. New instrument.
Ox. So pretty much the ability to steal from everyone like it's freaking Skyrim. I was holding the sprint button. That is instant death. I didn't even hit the jump, I don't think. It just sprinted right over a fence and off a cliff.
Revelio.
I wasn't expecting that. I was trying to come up here. What are you doing?
Expelliarmus!
Can't expel your arms. Wigan Weld. No! Oh gosh. I was trying to see if I could zip line or something. Just yeeted myself out, guys. Kinda wish people would
Confringo!
getting hit with a Confringo, like folks. That's a pretty game, dude. I beat this Maryland trial.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Did they throw anything at me? If I hover just above the undead, they can't do anything because they're undead. They're proper undead, huh? Really? I'm so smart, but they won't let me. No, not that far. Damn it. Stench of death. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, it died.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo!
Flip it. Oh, I need like Flipendo or something, huh? A stench of the dead. Wow, I've really been all over the place now. Oh, it keeps going. Okay. Okay, I was a little worried. I will say though, South Hogwarts region. Hogwarts. I hope this isn't the whole map. This said world map, it is a lot. Like, you get the whole lake, Forbidden Forest, right? But they said you can go anywhere you see. And when I flew up to the edge, quote, edge of map, it said you cannot fly here or whatever. It didn't say I couldn't walk there. It also, the lore says that you're not supposed to use magic outside of Hogwarts. So this is the Hogwarts zone, the valley that you're supposed to use magic in, I suppose. I don't want to get too many spoilers. But it's nice to know I've explored all this. Flew over it pretty quick, right? So. Friendly wizards? Friendly wizards? Wolves? Wolves are fine.
I would say that Iredale is not appropriately named.
I don't even know what to... He's got weird ramblings going on.
tale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Dude. That's pretty savage. Fuck me, dude. I'm not dead. Oh, no, I'm dead. I thought maybe I could hit the Wigan Weld in half a second. But it's too slow. Or it's just not close. Wolves are still gone, but so is their loot now. And I could swear there had to be something here. It's just the cave to the... I guess they spawn from there? It's their den? Well, I feel like... Bandit camp. No. Goblin camp.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. You, Isaac, could get it boring. Who's there?
Oh gosh. I'm trying to aberrate.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
What are you up to now?
Get my ass kicked. That's what. I wonder. Guys. Don't look at that. That was funny. Oh, back here. This is where the trolls under that bridge. I remember
These rocks
that.
have seen better days.
These rocks. Merlin tribe.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Is it a surprise? How is that surprising? What is that actually? It's like a gray, but it looks kind of good. Got the wrong one.
Revelio. Levioso.
Alright, no. We're gonna continue.
You can't keep your eyes. Get over here, you insolent child!
What am I at? Battle arena. Okay, no. Yeah, room of requirements actually where I'm going now. I wanna brew some potions. I'm sure there's a potion brewing class. I don't think I've gotten there. Maybe I have. There's defense against the dark arts, there's transfiguration. I don't remember any of these. I still have Fluxweed. Or Ash. I swear I purchased Ashwinder eggs. Well, might as well make the Maxima while I'm out. Did I get my money back? I bet you I did. Oh, I bought the ability to learn the potion. I didn't buy the ingredients. Something locked. It's too high level. Interesting. Can't tell yet. Maybe if I... Nope, you have to have something selected. Change the looks of anything. Alright, let me... Anyways, look at this done. No, it's not done. It was... Okay, I want to go to Hogsmeade. Right across from the potion brewery. I have enough money. I'm sure I could buy some ingredients.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Could have swore I already bought one ingredient.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
I don't need leech. I don't need mongrel fur. But I might end up needing something.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What was it else that I needed? Let me think. Flex, weed.
What can I do for you today?
Somewhere else. Weed. It was not in his ingredients list.
I hope to see you again.
It's like
farewell
flex,
for now.
Weed, flex, weed. Hogsmeade is a no-fly zone, but you can still use flute powder. It's interesting. Invis potion lasts longer. Your stealth. Detect you is reduced in general, but this one allows you to sprint while using dissolution. That's not while using Invis potion. Invis potion already was what it is. Really invis. Very invis. AoE Petrificus. I like that. That's intense. You got core. I'm not gonna need to upgrade the dark arts because I'm not gonna use them. I'm gonna be a good boy. Yeah. I'm using all the regular spells. Core, stealth. When it comes to potions, break shields. That is impressive, I will say. I like that. A summonable tree. It's not like the cabbages. It either has to be like cute. Damage are greatly increased. Thunder Brew, Noxious, Maxima. I don't care for Mandrakes. I would never use a Mandrake. It seems terrible. Yeah. Noxious. Thunder Brew, Maxima. Focus, all of the potions. I'm not really keen on Invis potion because I can already Invis. I'm gonna buy a potion for that. Not bad talents to have, but yeah, my talents. Pew, bad, and then. Incendio release of the ring of flame. Hitting them afterwards makes it okay. Confringo is my type. More than Incendio, I like Confringo. It's an actual blast. Levioso hits more, Depulso knocks back more. It's back multiple, it's not farther, it's just multiple. Releases an additional blast directly around me. So it hits whoever it hits anyways at its range, but anybody directly next to me can hit. It's a shockwave where they... All this AoE stuff is just spells. That's why I'm into explosive edge. I don't know, that's not as entertaining. I actually don't like that one. I specifically probably won't. It's like transforming somebody into anything is already super funny. Instant kill or whatever. But into an explosive just so I can yeet it at somebody else, it's okay. It's not bad. It definitely has its uses. Bombarda is my style. Now, here's the thing. Depulso is nice, but Bombarda is like Confringo mixed with Depulso. Real. It's not bad. I want Depulso, I want Glacius and Bombarda, and these perks too, Glacius and Bombarda. Defendo's cool. Slice. Slice. Core. Stupefy. Deals some damage. Yeah, but does it deal enough to be worth not having the good stun? Or does it also stun? I don't. It's just gonna... If you use a last second Protego, you get this epic... Basic cast. Protego. Ancient magic, ancient magic. Stupefy, stay stupid. Green loan. Spell knowledge. Revelio. I want a Revelio upgrade. 16. That's only 2 levels. I want that Revelio upgrade. Do we want a 3rd spell slot list? Wiggenweld does more, period. I do kind of want both of these spells. I already am like at Stepulso, so those are gonna be, they're coming up. Do I want a Depulso upgrade? I mean, Depulso knocks everyone back. It'd be handy. I want to use it. But I am more. I got the multi-Accio, and it's good enough, I guess. But honestly, after having that one, puts them all in one spot. Incendio would be useful after that. You know what? Specifically for killing zombies, I'm tempted to upgrade Incendio. I already have Accio. Yeah, what I want though, I want Glacius. Glacius Bombarda. Both of those are nice. I don't want both of those. Of secrecy, we're almost there too. It's 2 more levels till level 16, so I'm going to want 1 and 2. Right, 1 and 2. Level 16, so 3 and 4. 5, who knows? 6, 7. Yeah, but things that are super useful. So, detect me less. Maximum. Darius, Maxima. You know, I actually like the stone skins. Like, hitting harder is cool, but. Focus is so The Thunderbird is really cool too, yeah. I mean, just looking at the Dark Arts like icon, it is cool. I mean, Dark Arts, that's real fucking cool. Expelliarmus is a curse. But I want to be the good guy. Hoping to be the good guy after all this. So yeah, I do want Glacius, Barda. Here's the thing, only fire is good for killing zombies. So Incendio, Glacius, Bombarda. Want a better Wiggenweld? It's a better Wiggenweld. Another slot for spells, another spell slot. I do eventually want another spell slot. Right now, I think 2 spell slots is good enough. Anything that doesn't fit can be swapped in later. I really, 2 is enough for combat. Anything else can be worried about later. Tego. Spells. Yeah, so I'm going to want increased Revelio range. Just increase the range. Lets me know about enemies at a distance. Stupefy. I mean, Stupefy, and the fact that it's tied to Protego. I love Protego. Yeah. Okay, we're definitely getting the sense of secrecy, though. For as much as I like shielding, think it's the be all and end all. Yeah, it's definitely cool, but thinking Glacius, Barda, am I gonna want Depulso? It's 2 to 16. Glacius, Bombarda. War is actually more just like living. I mean, a lot of this is kind of combat, but it's mostly just, it's in general. It's not actually like when the core and you see a wand and I expected something more like spells. Stealth. Spells is more like defense against the dark art spells or something specific. Right? It's like combat based spells. Anyways, I want Sense of Secrecy and at least Glacius, I think. Otherwise, you just break them out. Wait, maybe not. So if they weren't that close to him, the second hit, I don't know. Maybe Glacius is better off without the burst. Just saying. Definitely want stealth. Maybe I'll end up upgrading Depulso. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. I definitely want to upgrade my stealth. If Glacius upgrade is worth a damn, I'll get it too, because I love Glacius. Revelio. No. Love Glacius. Maybe Bombarda. It's a real knockback. Explosive blast with a massive AoE. Depulso. It makes sure that the enemies get off me. Here's the thing though, they do have that ranged, like, the melee enemies, they just dash at you. You know, it's like, I don't know, yada yada range and whatnot, but it's mostly dodges and blocks. It's not really controlling distance, so I feel the Depulso upgrade is maybe a little less than it claims to be. So instead of upgrading spells in ways that make them flashy, but might not make them do a lot more. Thinking Protego Absorption so that I can Ancient Magic more often. Wiggenweld Heals, or Wiggenweld Potency, and Spell Knowledge. Now is it, do we want to upgrade our Protego so we charge up while we block and then we like hit him with the Kamehameha? Or Wiggenweld does more, period. Which is not bad if I were to make a bunch of Wiggenwelds. I could use them effectively, maybe. Wiggenweld does more. Or Protego, giving us our magic bag. Protego shoots a couple of blasts that knock them right on their heads. Oh, Protego. Does it hit him with a blast back? No, it just blocks. Ancient Meter hits him back. And, oh, the hit back even breaks enemies. Perfect shield. Oh, makes a blast, a different blast, an AoE. I'm sure this would matter. If I go potions route, like I said, I like potions. They're not, especially like they're your way of healing. I like potions. I like Protego. I've always been about, like, Bubble Shield spell. But that can wait. Oh, 16 will get stealth. I wouldn't mind some other potion upgrades. The Edurus potion. I don't really feel invisibility is necessary. I'm upgrading stealth so much for the sake of, you know, well, stealth. It's like invisibility potion would do better, so, you know, when I'm rich, maybe I'll focus on that some, but honestly, Underbrew, focus. Makes me stronger. Additional increased damage and break enemy shields. All attacks can now break enemy shields. I mean, that on its own, that's busted. Okay. Yeah, okay. It just instantly. The damage is significantly increased. But it's the breaking of shields that interests me. Thunderbird is one thing. Oh, a thunderstorm happens because you drank a potion. Not even sure how that makes any sense, but when you buff your spell cooldowns, oh, by a lot, makes a huge difference. And then, yeah, it keeps going the more you use it. That's crazy. This adds breaking enemy shields. This adds damage and adds breaking enemy shields to the maximum potion. I want some potion perks, huh? It's like spells. Some perks in the spells are nice. Bombarda, I love the Bombarda upgrade. Glacius, it's okay. Depulso, it makes sense, you know? It's like AoE, like everybody around back then. For a minute, give me a second to breathe, and you like, perfect. But if they don't happen to be on you, Bombarda's not that great. Massive AoE, which I guess is great. I just gotta say, a lot of these, Descendo's perfect. There's no reason not to do this with Descendo. Glacius, the reason not to do this, you see how they're not dead? It's not like they broke into shards. You hit them another time and they create a boom. But honestly, that's just extra damage with extra steps. You know, any of these other bonuses tend to just happen immediately, right? And Bombarda says big, but it's not really that big. If you look at the size, it's the same size as Glacius in the animation. So it's actually smaller than Glacius, maybe. I like Depulso, nothing wrong with, Descendo. Nothing wrong with Descendo. I guess you could say nothing wrong with Depulso. Defendo strikes additional targets. Transformation, it's all pretty decent, but it's like, I don't know, I expected a little more. Like Depulso, I don't know, Depulso and Bombarda are kind of similar. Accio and Levioso are pretty similar, but I don't mind that. Honestly, for bonuses, I kind of wish Confringo shot 2 that, I don't know, I wish they looked fancier, like deadlier. I wish they flew faster, found their targets that much quicker. It's actually good that they don't, because it gives you more of a staggered stutter to the enemies that'll really help you take control of the situation. Honestly though, Incendio and Levioso, ones that I've had as options since the beginning, might be some of the best spell upgrades, period. Because, like, most of this is admittedly mid. It's like Levioso, it's super useful with the multi-enemy hit, and Incendio with Accio. Accio Incendio is a broken 1-2 combo. Accio and Levioso are both insane crowd controls, especially with the buffs. And while I like this stuff, yeah, I should have maybe gone for Levioso, I'm thinking, or Incendio, because either one of them are amazing. Yeah, level 16, I want Sense of Secrecy 2. More than I want, like, most of these, to be honest. I want Incendio and Levioso. 1, 2. I'm gonna want everything out of here eventually, but you know, I'm in no rush. I have Wiggenweld is a bit better. I guess I wouldn't mind Wiggenweld being even better. Broken healing from a single Wiggenweld potion. I have plenty enough spell knowledge for now. Plenty enough slots. 3 whole slots is plenty of slots, I think. Sense of Secrecy and potions. Here's the thing. I can wait. Alright, we're going with Healing Potion, which is what you need a potion for at the end of the day. Is healing. That's what you need the potion for. Endurance Potion. I like a Stone Skin Potion. It looks so cool, it is that cool. Now this one, it does break shields with basic hit. So it changes the combat, right? You hit this and you can just crack shields all day. Like, honestly, upgraded Maxima might be the way to beat Crossed Wands. Any Crossed Wands competition. You take a Maxima potion, you just blast them to nothing. It's like, yeah, sure, Focus will do that too, for sure, but... yeah, so I do want some... every chopping cabbage thrown a second is generated. I do like that. I am not a fan of Mandrake. I am a fan of Noxious. I am a fan of chopping cabbage. I wish there were a few more. There actually, I think, are a few more in the perks. Yeah, Incendio, Levioso. Wiggenweld Potion up. Stupefy Mastery. It's more crowd control. So there's crowd control, and then there's Levioso upgrade would be great because the crowd control. It's like, I like the Stupefy too. Stupefy upgrade. I like that Accio Incendio is great for like clearing rooms of undead. That'll be great for like war against the undead. But I'm also not going the purely evil path, you know? I want to avoid the evil path, so I should have less zombies anyways, you know what I mean? Stealth is worth a damn. It's definitely an idea. Yeah, I want... here's the thing. I like stealth. I like stealthing in general. I want the Wiggenweld potion to be ridiculously broken. I do not mind the Wiggenweld potion being ridiculously broken. One Wiggenweld all I'll ever need. You know what I mean? That's pretty close. I mean, we're already pretty nice with the Wiggenweld. But I'm just saying, like... full heal off a single Wiggenweld from near death. Actually, for the Wiggenweld I have is probably fine. So what I should look into is Stupefy Mastery. Tego Absorption, Stupefy Mastery. Tego Expertise. You know, those things, 1, 2, 3. This is nice too. Dodge contributes, but anything where Protego, first of all, I fucking love Protego already, but anything where Protego, it also means crowd control. Not only are you avoiding getting hit, which is an important factor in this game, not only are you avoiding getting hit, but you are hitting back in a way that does massive crowd control. Shooting people who are stuck in the air contributes. Well, that would make sense if I do Levioso. Now, here's the thing. I'm not super interested in stealthing because I'm already epic at it. Maybe I will later. The Edurus potion. I like the potions, just all the potions, to be honest. Well, I'm not big on Thunderbrew, to be honest. It's cool, don't get me wrong. You walk into the place and the storm follows you. Like, I am the eye of the storm. Anyways. Yeah, Maxima potion. I like the concept of a Maxima potion. Like a potion you take and you're guaranteed to crack shields. I see that making combat a lot easier. But a Levioso upgrade, you know what I mean? Where instead of just pausing one person, you can like pause a number of them. I think that makes sense. I think it will make crowd control in this game. I think a big part of why I die sometimes is you notice I get, and I always come back and fight the same guys later and win, but it's always like, except for the times I yeet myself off a cliff because I'm trying to be cool and do something. It's dumb. But I'm usually dying because I like get overwhelmed, sheer numbers, and getting juggled or something. You know what I mean? And so Levioso would be great for that. And the Maxima potion would be another good thing, like shields. Shields have fucked me up in this game. Having to match a color to a shield, you really want like a whole thing dedicated to matching colors to shields or some shit. I want to upgrade Levioso. The Edurus potion. Now, if there was, I like the attack damage up potion, but if there was like one potion that I need, it's the Edurus potion. Other than the Wiggenweld, of course. If there's one potion, it's the Edurus potion. So I'm gonna upgrade Levioso. Incendio can come after I have a few things. So I will be getting Incendio just because the undead, the Hellspawn, whatever you want to call them, they're only damageable after they've been set ablaze. So having Accio, Incendio AoE could prove helpful. Although the Confringo is already going to be really good. I'm just saying, having 2 fire spells, knowing that the undead are only killable by fire, it's an important factor to consider. A whole branch of enemies are only killable if I light them ablaze first, so that Incendio is interesting, and I will get it to go along with the Accio that I've had for a while now. But that's for one enemy type, and I'm not there yet anyways, so it's a nice attack spell, but, you know, Confringo, I'm much happier with a Confringo upgrade right now. I want a Levioso. I want a Levioso, and I actually want Edurus potion. Maxima's not a bad idea, but Okay. I'm here to buy some ingredients.
We have everything
you
a young
didn't
student
have.
might need when it comes to potions.
No, you
Have a
don't.
good look around.
You literally don't, though. Let me see. Let me... Fluxweed stem. It is a plant. I'd say, well, yeah, that was pretty obvious. But how the hell am I supposed to tell potion ingredients, which include mushrooms and other mushrooms, from plants, which I guess you grow yourself or whatever?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
The ability to grow them myself? I mean... and mallow sweet too. At 350 or 150 to just buy. Oof. Even if I sell two, I'm not gonna have enough. I wish I knew what that looked like so I could decide if I actually wanted to. The prefect vest, here's the thing, I really actually want to be prefect. Well, prefect on the inside. Casual. Traditional.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Honestly, I might say it.
Let me guess.
gonna
You're
say
after
it.
something fresh.
You don't keep a stacked shelf.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I just said it. Boom.
You've a good head for business, haven't you?
You know, I could have worn that, just changed how it looks or something. Oh, I could choose to just have the thing look like that. Same with that, right? That's how that works. Oh,
No
I
one can
could,
say I don't
I
keep a
might as
stacked
well
shelf.
make space in the inventory, right? Might be 0, but I can always just change the look, can't I?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I heard you the first dozen times. So 350 to gain the ability to grow it myself. Problem is, I'm still gonna need to do that growing.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Increase their yield. I still want 100. Damn it, dude.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say you don't keep a stacked shelf, damn it. Trait slot. This one's called something else, but it looks the same as that other one.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Boom. At a higher rarity, but it was pretty much the same thing.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Thank
No
you.
one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Oh my goodness.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Okay, I will. I mean, I did. I'm ready to leave now. Goodbye. No, that was... I got all the ingredients. I got the ingredients I need, plus the ability to farm the ingredients I need in my room of requirement. So, hot damn, bro. No, for real. That's a big improvement. Collect my Maxima potion. It's focus potion. It's so difficult. Burning time 30 seconds. Burning time. Let's sit here. Watch the Endurish potion. Endurish. That's the focus potion, which takes fluxweed seed and fluxweed. I mean, it'll be good to be able to just grow my own food. A little bit of fluxweed. Didn't he? Oh. I thought it didn't. I need a bigger pot for fluxweed or something. I made a Maxima. I can make more Maximas. They just take leeches and spiders. That's what it is. Richmander and Mongrel. And make one, we're gonna take this potion. Out here wizarding. Damn, dude. Honestly though, beautiful game. It's got a lot of things in it, you know? It's got crafting in spades. Like you got crafting for potions, you got crafting, you got growing your plants. I like how they're timed differently and yet they interact with each other. Like, oh, I need that one plant.
Dick thinks
potion.
you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you. Now I have all the potions I need. Maxima and Endurus and use them at the same time. So yeah, essentially, use all my potions now. Inventory. I made all these potions. I'm not even going to use them in battle. I'm probably just going to consume them. Here. Is there a... Can you switch which potion you're on? Inventory. No, it's not an inventory. A third slot. Terrificus, Stupefy, Protego, Elio, Ancient Magic Throw, which I thought was like Wingardium Leviosa. I did. I'm like, Leviosa is Lift. I bet you Wingardium Leviosa is... That's what I said in the trailer, so I'm like, I bet. Because, like, why wouldn't it be? Honestly. makes no sense that it's related to our ancient magic and not just Wingardium. It's already a thing in the basic cast and the unlock spell. Okay, how do I use? Oh, here we go. I had one of these. God damn it. Should have used them all and then gone to battle. There's no reason during the day. Okay, hopefully this doesn't run out while I go quests. Cross once. Okay. Is it here? I got the wrong spot. Right wing, wrong spot or something. Oh, here we go. Ah, look, I'm no longer. Nope. It would be. I would have had to have held on to all that until. Okay, so quests during the day. Oh, that. Save game. Get nice and close. Oh man. No, I do love what this game has to offer. I didn't mind Cyberpunk, like, right? Like, they didn't have flying. This game has flying. But they did have, I don't know, kind of being a bad guy in a way that, even though this game does, it doesn't at the same time. Like, they don't really let you attack just anybody in the school, or...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What was I saying? Something about potions class through this. What was I saying? Oh, compared to Cyberpunk. Yeah, you can't fly in that game. You can in this one. Right? The cops, they might exist, but they don't exist until they just pop in right next to you, right? And here's the thing. This is its own category of game with wholly new abilities, right? You can't even mix Sandevistan with hacking or anything. You can mix it with combat or with melee, but I love the Sandy. But my point is, so much of that game is like not well paced, and there's no flying, and so much cut content. I loved the story and the world building. I'm so excited for the DLC for Cyberpunk, but I will say, as open worlds go, and it's the fact that we have GTA, period, not GTA Online even, which is its own decent thing, but GTA 5, offline. Like, without all the extra vehicles, I know it's sad to see them go, but honestly, just classic GTA. It's like... Playing fucking Cyberpunk really puts into perspective how nice the cops are in GTA, right? That's the, and they're coming out with an update to at least the newer consoles that are gonna get the update along the side the DLC. You might not, you don't even have to buy the DLC. You should get the update where cops will actually fly in, like especially Max Tac, when you killed so many NCPD officers that Max Tac is coming. They'll fly in their AV, right? I want to see police AV chase my vehicle, and when I stop, I want to see them. They could be shooting at me already. I want to see them jump out and rappel down, or they use their thruster boots. I want to see them jump out of their AV. Doesn't make any sense that, like, how cops exist currently. They just spawn in and whatnot. It's not my only quirk, but I guess it's different. It goes to the future while this goes to the past. Well, neither is really that far either direction. It's more like this is fantasy and that is sci-fi. I see the difference, but my point was something about how, I don't know, the freedom afforded in that game, it felt more aimless, like go do whatever, but then it was done in no time at all. You know what I mean? It's like you unlock the game, but you don't unlock any abilities, and then you unlock the abilities, but the game is over. You know what I mean? You have to be level, 15 to use any sort of new melee, any sort of new hands. You have to be like level 15 for, and it's like level 20 to even use your first Sandevistan or whatever. Bro, the game is fucking over at that point. That's my whole problem with Cyberpunk, is by the time you get interesting shit, the game is over. It's like, yeah, I finally got a Sandevistan, which is the whole thing I picked this fucking game up to do, was to be David and have a Sandevistan. David starts with his Sandevistan, alright? If you could start the game with a Sandevistan, it'd be a much different game. You start the game with quick hacking, which is fucking broken. Right? And I don't mind it. It's definitely a fun way to play the game. Maybe it's their intended way to play the game. It's quick hacks. You're supposed to be a net runner in this game. But honestly, fuck, I don't care if I'm a net runner or, like, not at all. I wanted a Sandevistan. I would have been okay with never being a net runner at all. It's like, net running's fun. Net running is something I can get behind, but yeah, I was disappointed by the pacing of Cyberpunk. It was almost great, but it took you a little too long to get the cyberware upgrades. Oh my fucking god, it's daytime now, there's people in class. It took too long to get the cyberware, whereas every spell in this game does something interesting. You know what I mean? Is pretty, does something, is useful in some way. Whereas, I would not say the same can be said for... Just hobbling away. I cannot say the same can be said for Cyberpunk, as it's Cyberpunk. The whole point is cyberware, right? And yet, the few options that you get, so many options, little things like what level of, if you have a high level intelligence, if you have a high level intel, you also lock yourself out of certain things. There is no way to fully maximize the skill tree, the perk tree, so you do lock yourself out of a lot of things, a lot of potentially amazing things based on your stats or whatever. So, and when a new player is building their character, they don't know. You don't know that tech weapons and the ability to build any weapon and yada yada and blueprints is all one thing, which isn't bad, but it definitely benefited from when they added the drones mod. I added a drone mod to allow me to control some robots. That made that whole perk tree more viable. But if they don't, new players aren't gonna know that, like, if you don't have 20 body, you don't get the best Sandevistan, you don't get the best fists, you don't get the best of just about anything. All the legendary 20 body, dude. That's my point. You don't get anything until you hit player level 15 or whatever. You don't get melee weapons until player level 15. That's the basic, like, blues. Right? Like, they really want you to just be a guy who picks up a dirty pistol, goes out into Night City, and I respect that. Except they made you a net runner with insane fucking capability. Makes zero sense. You don't have any other brain upgrades. Okay, even if your capabilities are mid at first, they're still a little bit strong. It's like, by the time I used a Sandevistan, I was hopping onto the best gear. You know, on my second playthrough, I bought a blue Sandevistan, and I used it as early as possible. On my first playthrough, I didn't have a Sandevistan until I had like a gold Sandevistan or some shit. Like, honestly. Yeah, I don't know, there were problems. It's like, perk trees are good, perk trees are nice, but they had a lot of worthless perks mixed in with just absolutely killer perks. Whereas Hogwarts, I don't know, the perks feel okay. They feel okay. Some of them, I will say, some of the spells, I was hoping for a little bit more. You know, Levioso and Accio kind of do the same thing, and they double down in them doing the same thing. Depulso and Lastinata or whatever, same thing, kinda. Yeah, it's kind of Blast or whatever does the same thing as, like, maybe Fringo mixed with Depulso. I don't know. I get it. There's a point, there's a purpose. But I'm just saying, it's like,
how are your assignments coming along?
Everybody said that game
your
made
assignments,
a
Professor.
comeback because
Good.
they made it playable.
You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Oh god. Mine is not wandering. Nice. Yeah, I don't know.
You've
what
got
I'm
it
going
now.
on about.
If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Right, you can fly in this game. Boom. There's one thing you can do in Hogwarts Legacy that you cannot do in Cyberpunk. It's a beautiful game. I only bring it up because it's a nice game. Right? The anime came out and it got a resurgence right after it fixed its shit. Honestly, and they said the DLC would be free, and a million things, a million reasons why I am still not. I love Cyberpunk styling. Don't get me wrong. That's why I bring it up ever. It's because it's nice. It's a pretty fucking game. But the magic of Hogwarts. Okay, what really bothers me about this game is the white outlines. Period. Not everything I fucking look at should have a white outline. It takes what is oftentimes a beautiful and scenic place in Hogwarts, and it'll just white line me like, hey idiot, this is something interactable. Great. Oh god, it's on fire. Sorry. Oh, you got it out. Good shit. That's funny. Okay, I do have Depulso now. I'm excited to try that. I'm gonna find a goblin on a cliff and just Fusuroda him into the void. You know what I mean? Anyways. I don't know. I don't know. I was trying to make a realistic comparison. It's like health, you know? Combat, for one. Okay? You'd think a game like Cyberpunk would have the combat down pat. Like, that's 90% of the selling point of Cyberpunk. It's bloody violence for the sake of bloody violence. And being so similar to GTA and constantly knowing it's going to be compared to GTA, no police chases, right? The way enemies just spawn the hell in. The way cars don't move when you point a gun at them. When you stand in front of a car, the driver will just sit there. When you point a gun at them, they'll cower. If you leave, they'll just keep cowering or something. If you... I don't know. Point is, they put like 0 effort into the AI of Cyberpunk. This is after saying it was going to be a fucking life simulator where every NPC lives an entire life cycle. That's what we were fucking told. And then, I mean, nothing like that. They can't even fucking cross the street. They get stuck in large piles of people. You park a fucking car on the crosswalk, the whole game just turns into 100 people at one crosswalk because they all spawned in and none of them can leave or spawn out. You turn around and they'll all disappear. Like, it's using sneaky fucking tricks instead of, I don't know, actual fucking mechanics. So I am not that impressed with how they made a beautiful world. It looks great. And I'm excited for the DLC. I'm excited for the updates because I want it to become more playable. I want to see, you know, I played it with mods. Let me tell you, fucking flying cars in Cyberpunk, just getting that.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Nice. It's giving me new tasks. Yeah, I don't know. My point being, they definitely could have given us more in regards to Cyberpunk, in regards to the engine. And they blame all they want. They can blame, oh, this other company, you know, did terrible advertising. Oh, no, sorry, not advertising. This other company screwed us over with bug fixes. We had 0 bug fixes, and then our whole team had to be dedicated to bug fixes when we thought all the bugs would just be fixed for us. And I'm not saying they shouldn't have been. You paid for a service, and it wasn't fucking done. I do not blame you for that. You could have just left the game in the oven, though, and you didn't. You're like, I spent my money, I need to make my fucking money back, and you released a broke-ass game, and then you fixed it to the point of, here's what they did. They fixed it to the point of it being playable on old consoles, and then they said they were proud of where it is currently. This is a game they could be proud of. You still don't have flight. You're missing a million interaction options. You don't have cop chases. You know, you don't really have interactions with the... I have to go hunting for Trauma Team if I ever want to see them. But I'm dealing with death constantly. You think, hey, if I killed somebody or just knocked them out or just even ripped them out of their fucking car or whatever, and they're a rich person, they're a corpo rat or whatever, saying that even though I'm corpo, but if I shot a corpo, I didn't kill him, I just shot him in the leg or something, you should see Max Tack respond to that. You know what I mean? I would love to have seen the potential for interaction. Just the police chases, just some vehicle combat, you know, just this, just that. Tiny things that are, like I said, in GTA, which is a decade-old game. And I'm not saying GTA is the holy grail by any fucking means. It has its issues. It was a decent offline game, then they made it a great online game with all the new vehicles, and then they fucking ruined it by adding the Oppressor Mark II. Just fucking ruined it, man. Honestly, you can't hit an Oppressor Mark II with the only reason I'd ever see anybody calling an airstrike who isn't a hacker is to get back at the Oppressor Mark II, and it's the one thing you're never going to be able to chase with the camera, let alone hit. I mean, it's too fucking tiny. Anyways, yeah, I can rant about that fucking game all day. But, you know, it still goes to show that 10 years ago, they had no problem releasing games that had features and AI that just put modern games to shame. And Hogwarts AI might be one of its low points, to be honest, but you still have amazing things happening in the world. And you had amazing things happening in the world of Cyberpunk too, but I don't know, man. It was too easy to compare to GTA. And fuck, I mean, I had more fun with it than I did with Saints Row. Okay? Any of the Saints Rows, they were fun. They were a fun way to change up from GTA. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, you want a GTA-like game? Well, there's this one with the guy and he fights and he's Chinese or something. What is that? You know the game. There's the knockoff one, which is, you know, until recently only in Japanese. That's not true. It's probably in English the whole fucking time. Anyway, and then there's the one... And then there's the one, the Cyberpunk. Yeah, I mean, compared to knockoff GTAs, it's a fucking brilliant knockoff GTA. But that's why I'm so disappointed. It had the potential to dethrone GTA indefinitely. Honestly, I didn't even give a shit about GTA 6. If you made Cyberpunk the game it was supposed to be, even now, just with the DLC, if that makes Cyberpunk into the game it was supposed to be, I'm not gonna have any interest in fucking GTA 6. Because they fucked up GTA 5 pretty bad. They spent 10 years, like, making the game worse. Not literally, but I mean, it took them 10 years to realize that we should be able to do our heists in a private fucking lobby or whatever. Heist setups. They've hit me, they've stolen my character that I had $100 into before. Because some fucking hacker dropped me money I didn't ask for. But they don't stop hackers from existing. In fact, they don't even stop the bots that just spam all day, every day. Oh, buy your hacks here, blah, blah, blah. It's fucking annoying. Anyways, I'm sitting here in a wonderful game complaining about the mediocrities of another decent, but also 10-year-old fucking game. Fuck that. Let's just have some fun in Hogwarts. My point is, you know, the flying, the content. There's so much content. I don't know the half of it, but I'm already like, damn, there's like plants, there's like these plants and those plants and the other plants. There's potions and potions and potions. There's plenty of spells. I'm learning. I'm still making progress. It's just because, like, somebody asked me, like, does the game stack up and is it a decent game? It's like, you know what? I'd actually want to compare it more to Pokemon. You know, we always get decent Pokemon games, but it's kind of formulaic. And Hogwarts games, usually they're bad, but you know, sometimes they're decent, playable, whatever. We just got an open world amazing Pokemon. We just got an open world amazing Zelda, you know, however many years ago. We're getting a second one in a couple months, but this is open world amazing Hogwarts. You know, it's all I can really say about it. Did you like Harry Potter stuff? Did you want a good fucking Harry Potter game for once? Then don't look at a good Harry Potter game and go, but what if it doesn't have blank, you know? It's going to be a good fucking game. I promise it. It is a good fucking game, and I'm barely into it. The combat just puts fucking Cyberpunk to shame. Cyberpunk's got really nice guns, okay? Bullets that'll curve around objects, fucking smart bullets that'll track. You've got wall penetrating bullets, you've got explosive rounds, there's a lot in that fucking game. I'm not complaining about the content of Cyberpunk necessarily. Here's the thing. I think there needs to be cyberware. Like, that looks like cyberware. Oh, the DLC will handle that. Sure. But we shouldn't have to pay for the game to feel like it should have. Okay? The update will give you, if you're not on the old consoles, first of all, because you're screwed if you're on the old consoles. But if you're on new console or PC, then you get the update. The update itself is free. You get the update that gives you cops that'll actually chase you. Period. Okay? I don't know what else comes with that. I don't know if you get flying vehicles finally or what. And it's in the same map. I don't know if you get a map update that you're locked out of the area, but technically the map looks a lot fucking better because the area at least has the external look of the DLC or something. I don't know. I don't know what we get. But we better, first of all, get cops that actually chase us, even if we don't pay for this fucking DLC. Because if not, I will be appalled. But seriously, they said the DLC was going to be free. It's like, at this point, no matter how much they kind of go back on their word, I didn't have any faith in them anymore anyways. I believe they can make a good game, but, you know, they also didn't. It's like the combat. The combat here is complicated, and I'm dying because, like, oh, I didn't know how to this, or didn't dodge, I didn't, you know? Here's the thing. I find even in games like Elden Ring that the combat is not the best part of the game. And this is a game that is only combat. You know? There's no fucking plot in Elden Ring. Not one that's, you know, followable to the average fucking viewer. Nobody wants to spend hours reading fucking text about on their weapon and clothes and all that just to figure out what the fuck is going on in the plot, why they're even here. Yes, I know Elden Ring did great, but honestly, Souls games in general, Souls-like games, I like the difficulty, but the difficulty doesn't necessarily come from complicated gameplay. And I mean this as lovingly as I can possibly fucking mean this. Because you gotta look at it. It's like dodge roll. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. It's like, I'm dead ass serious, because you don't have time, right? And that's like 90% of it is you get hit, you die. And so some of the bosses, especially, I have no examples, but I know you can make the examples for me. You played Elden Ring. I've heard that there's like a boss where it's like either you kill them in like 2 seconds spamming some sort of move, or they kill you in 2 fucking hits. That's Elden Ring. Right? I'm not about that min-max bullshit. I'm not about... It still looks like a beautiful game. And like, there's a lot more than... I mean, this is... Of the free roam games, this is the free roam Dark Souls. And there's a lot to that. There's a good game to be had there. But... I would say even its fighting system, even its magic system, whatever, is less complicated. Okay, between the dodge roll and Protego, so you got more going, right? Because honestly, blocking in Elden Ring kind of feels terrible. For real. It looks terrible, it feels terrible. I don't know, it's wishy-washy. Somebody gonna hate on me for saying anything negative about Elden. It's like everybody went nuts about Elden Ring, but I was excited for Pokemon. It's because difficulty doesn't make a game for me. I'm sorry. Why do you think everybody wants to, like, oh, Elden Ring sold well, obviously people want Asmund. It's Asmongold who really got me on this. He's like I never hated on Elden Ring, but I'm watching these videos of him defending Elden Ring, and I'm like, you're defending it too hard. You're making me think the opposite. Because he's like, oh, Elden Ring is so, it's great gameplay, and you just need to, like, it's the Dark Souls mindset. You just need to get good or whatever. It's like, shut the fuck up. I'm serious. It's a difficulty slider is a thing. Being a hard game doesn't make you a good game. That's all I'm saying. There's a sense of achievement, sure, but you know, there's a sense of achievement when I beat a puzzle in Zelda. Fuck, that's not that. It's not the most difficult puzzle in the world. And sometimes when it is, it's great. Yeah. I'm not saying difficulty is an issue either. I'm just saying, like, I looked at Elden Ring and I'm like, so it's Dark Souls, right? What's different? It's open world. Uh-huh. And that's it? Oh, so they didn't improve the online features? No? I might have improved the pacing, improved the damn, what's the word? Absolute number of, like, weapons and items you can get. It's impressive. But, you know, I don't know, at the end of the day, it's like, the one thing it had me on was the fact that you can, even if it's shitty co-op, you can play co-op. Whereas, like, Hogwarts Legacy does not have that. You know, if you're sitting on the floor next to your friends, this might make sense. But unless you're friends with those paintings, you're a fucking loner. Hey, say something about it. Hey, I'm bullied.
Expelliarmus!
Ever.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Confringo!
Sheesh. Yeah, I'm going on and on, but my point is, even with all those weapons, the combat, even with all that, it felt lacking, you know? It's like the cyberware and the recent Pokemon also felt lacking in its customization. Without a full outfit, The fact that you could only choose between like 4 outfits and then you were changing hats and stuff. The fact that they gave us changing your clothes at all felt like a fake out. To try to like say, oh yeah, you could change your clothes. But we really fucking couldn't. And considering we could in older Pokemon games, I don't know, it felt weird to me. We couldn't use the Team Star short shorts. We couldn't use a skirt. It was kind of disappointing, to be honest. The outfit choices. But I mean, still, nothing compared to like in Cyberpunk, and you can't cyberwear yourself. Put on a Sandevistan, you're not gonna see a single difference. Forget having a metal spine. They give you some dorky little icon of like the top 2 inches of the Sandevistan or something, and that's it. That's all they ever show you. They're like, yeah, you have it now, right? Cyberware, except for the melee weapons, doesn't even exist. You have a couple of options where your eyes look a little cybered out. You have a couple of options for a couple of panel lines on your face. You'll never have panel lines anywhere on your body. In a game that gave you full nudity, they couldn't give you panel lines for your cyber person to look cyber anything. That fucking. Except again, hands. You had panels on the hands for the gorilla fists. You had panels on the hands that turned into the projectile launcher. You got panels that popped out and there were blades. You got panels on the hands that had a wire. You had actual like metal chunks for the knuckles on the knuckles. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going on and on, but I think my point still stands. Like, fuck, about the chrome, what's the point? They had some chrome, right? It's not like they didn't have anything, but it felt so limited. And then on top of which, what few options they have, and you're waiting till you're like, honestly, if you don't play every fucking side quest, not ever, but for the main side quests or whatever, if you don't play every fucking one of them, you're gonna beat the game before you ever get new cyber, pretty much anything. You're not gonna likely get a change of operating system at all, beating the whole game. You're probably gonna beat the game still cyber hacking, whatever. Or you're going to be damn near close to beat the game. You're literally going to be on the last mission. If you focus the missions, you'll be on the last mission. I could see it happening at about the same time as you can finally get some sort of cyber arms. You beat the game. You could definitely beat the game before you ever get a Sandevistan. Oh, you could go get a Sandevistan pretty early or whatever, I guess, is blue, but I don't know. This is my point, is like, this is paced out and it's paced properly. It's beautiful. There's a lot to discover. I don't like the white bars. Look at this. You see this? From across the room, really? Like, I couldn't discover a single thing in this game on my own if you didn't get it for me. That's a little frustrating, but I mean, still, my point is they really, you can see when a game feels shorted, right? Versus when it doesn't. So my only issue with Pokemon, I'd have to say, is the intentionally shitty frame rate. Which is, yeah, people and the windmill and all that, they chug at like 2 FPS or whatever when you're far away from them. And this is intentional so that your device can, you know, load everything without overheating, and if it's at a distance it doesn't fucking matter, and And it struggles in the water of the lake or the forest where the Grafii are. It's the hardware, really. At the end of the day, Pokemon's issue was that they're still using super underpowered mobile hardware, which is fucking ridiculous because, I don't know, Assassin's Creed could play on the PSP decades ago. Like, oh, it's price point. No, it's fucking not. Not at this point. This is intentionally holding hardware back. It's very beautifully designed. You know, it's like having a house that's got amazing architecture, but it's like built to shitty materials. Wow, it looks so great, and then it collapses on top. Because all the work was there for the Pokemon game to be great. All the hardware was there to play it just well enough, and then you're locked out or something because of reasons I don't fucking know. Anyways, I don't know what I'm even mumbling about. I love this fucking game.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
You know, I really don't care. It's like you saw a picture frame and you're like, this has to be something. And you expect credit for that or something? Like, I don't... Have your own adventure at Hogwarts. You sat in front of a painting, tell you and your friends it has to do something. But you wouldn't find out. And if you would, then go find out. Jeez, you should have done it. Why did I do it? Why do you stand in front of that painting until I came and did it? You weren't going nowhere. Yeah. No, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Cyberpunk is a good game, but it has flaws. That's where I'm like, I like to point at other things, other comparable mediums, to give you guys, because I've been asked, like, opinions and comparing and, like, how good is this game? Well, I have a dozen other open worlds I can compare it to. Breath of the Wild felt sparse, and new open world games really point that out to me. Pokemon was full of life, okay? Yeah, it wasn't as pretty of a world. It wasn't as big of a world. It wasn't as pretty. Maybe it was as big. I don't know. It wasn't as big. It wasn't as pretty. It wasn't as detailed of a world. But it had life. You had all these creatures over every single inch of it, right? And then there's Cyberpunk, where it's filled with NPCs, but the NPCs look stupid because they don't know how to act. For real, the NPCs looked real stupid. Like they were all a bunch of idiots. Just a bunch of dumb NPCs, right? They didn't drive away in their car when you shot at them. They didn't, like... It's just the worst AI I've ever seen in Cyberpunk. And the combat, it was interesting, but, you know, the cyberware could use some work. And it's like, the wands look nice, and you gave them accessories, the robes, from what I've seen, we've had a lot of nice shit. You know, brooms, they got multiple brooms. They got the common rooms, common rooms are beautiful, right? Just the stuff that is, you know, skin deep. They're already competing with Cyberpunk, of all things, right? And then you go like, well, what's Cyberpunk's main appeal? There's only two real things. There's like Night City, right? Which is, they got that right, and then grounded you, and some of it's like not collision when you're actually flying, and you know, I mean, it's, you see Trauma Team, but you never get chased by police, right? And that's where it comes in for me, where it starts to fall apart. It's like in the cyberware. I mean, you come to Night City, you come to Cyberpunk, your two things are Night City and cyberware. And they did Night City a justice. But the cyberware looks ridiculous. I mean, it doesn't look ridiculous, it looks fine. But 4 pairs of arms, it's not the same as Cyberpunk the anime. You know what I mean? You had Cyberpunk the anime. And you gave us 4 robot arm options. One with knives, one with not anything, one with a wire that comes out of the wrist, and one that doesn't even fucking work. Seriously, you can't look at projectile launcher and tell me it works at all. It is too weak to be compared to any of the other melees, or any gun for that matter. It's too weak to be compared to anything else in the fucking game at all, except when you put on the instant kill, but it's not a kill, it's just a knockout. Instant knockout canister, whatever. It's fucking stupid. That's gotta be like the dumbest cyberware mod I've ever seen. It's just the whole projectile launcher. One of the coolest looking cyberwares, because I mean every other cyberware is melee. You have melee, which is just your bare hands. You have swords that pop out of your fucking hands. Yeah, okay. Both of those things make sense. You have a wire, which is razor wire, red hot. It's like a fucking molecular blade at this point. Okay, I mean that's a little overkill, but you know, super fucking cool. But it's a little overkill, and you just kind of put it with everything else. It's AoE and melee, and so, you know, broken. I like it. It had a lot going for it. It's a new thought. So, makes sense. An actually new idea. I mean, it's not a new idea, obviously, but, I mean, she didn't just yo-yo, right? She uses a wire blade or whatever. I don't know if it makes any sense. I'm trying to make it make sense. Anyways, it looks fucking cool. It makes enough sense. But you know what made so much sense it hurts? The fucking projectile launcher. And it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. Depulso, rather than an AoE around me, or even the blast where it is, like the Bombarda, I really wish there was like Depulso upgrade, and it would just literally yeet them twice as fast. Like if they hit a wall, they turn to blood mist. If they didn't, they'll literally sail into the sunset like Team Rocket blasting off again. I don't know. Yeah.
Revelio.
It's like, I don't know. I got a lot of questions. Oh, is it a good game or whatever? It's like, no shit. seriously though, it's a beautiful fucking game. And I'm just confused as to how I mean, there might be a controversy about, you know, whatever. I mean, I feel like we're gonna put your energy into thing, or even a boycott. You pick a company that is actively taking strides in the wrong direction, not an intellectual property based on what one bitch once said. But I'm not getting into all that. I definitely don't agree with what anybody said just because I play a fucking video game. But yeah, greatest fucking game in WoW. Yeah, I don't know. They keep coming out with new, amazing open world games. And you know who actually failed us? Is the one who we'd expect something from. Seriously, you hear Pokemon's making an open world, and you know there's some concessions, right? Pokemon's making a better and better and better open world. Yeah, well, it's been 3 games, and their open world getting better now, and it is getting better. I think it's getting better, right? Sword and Shield was a fucking fake open world. The DLC was good, but honestly, Sword and Shield and the DLC should have been like one thing. I don't think they were ripping us off and selling us cut content, but I do think they were ripping us off and selling us content. In Sword and Shield. And then Legends Arceus, one of the greatest games of all time. And I think the new games are great. I will say Legends Arceus had better exploration, better flight mechanic, gliding mechanic. Not exploration necessarily, because the map was tiny and cut to pieces. But the flying felt a lot better in Legends Arceus. The glide mechanic specifically felt better. Yeah, I don't know. When trying to compare them, Pokemon's obviously apples to oranges. They're totally different. Yeah, although apples and oranges are both fruit, they're both warm color. There's a lot of ways you can compare. Well, these are both open worlds, but other than that, they don't even. Combat system is nothing alike. You know, can't really compare the two. But we can compare to Cyberpunk. We can also compare to GTA in some ways. You know? I mean, you can fly in GTA, right? Yeah, well, you can glide in Breath of the Wild. But, you know, like I said, the world in Breath of the Wild is sparse. It's a very empty world in Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, you're expected to explore because it's so empty. You know what I mean? Like, you have to explore to find anything. You know, beautiful world, but nothing in it. Pokemon, a lot in kind of Play-Doh-y looking world. A lot of good stuff, but the world looks kind of like Play-Doh. So you want a nice looking place, or you want a lot of stuff in a place. Nintendo's got you either way. Whereas Hogwarts, I'd say, is a bit of both. A lot of stuff in a nice looking place. And I guess you could technically say Cyberpunk kind of falls into that category of a lot of stuff in a nice looking place. But Timbit. Yep. It's having a dream. But like the stuff in the play, I don't know. I feel like Hogwarts, from what I've seen so far, it's so immersive, right? It's like I wanted Night City to be immersive, and I immersed myself in Night City, don't get me wrong. But with how short the story was, and how the cyberware just didn't feel like you. Right? In this game, you are constantly looking at your character. Cyberpunk was planned to play similarly. When they changed their mind and made you first person. This game looks great in third person. You get to see your wizard in you, your little wizardy self, doing everything. Right? It's not like, oh yeah, I just see the thing. You also see yourself and your customization all the time. I guess, again, similar to Pokemon, where, again, I wish they had better customization in the recent game. Maybe they'll give it to us in DLC, but honestly, that was cheeky. Not giving us any outfit choices beyond the starting 4. Yeah, the starting 4 weren't great either. It's like, and yeah, you could choose backpacks and shoes. It's not the same. It's not the fucking same.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Where are the rest of them then? Also, it still sucks that I can't look up and down. I'm sorry, that is... In a world where you are flying, being able to look down or look up is kind of immensely useful. When you're in literally Hogwarts, where you will be in a castle, it feels like looking up and down is the first thing you want. Whoa, I just went through that wall. There's your review right there. I just want to find the gobstones. They won't let me land. What the heck? Can I land up here? Can I land up here? Landing is unavailable right now. We're down here. Look at this. The game is freaking out because it won't let me go down. So I got the obvious gobstone that we keep hearing our character talk about. I wonder where the rest are though. I would not mind getting that done. This is the greenhouse. It's tucked away in all this green. Oh, it's big. That makes sense. There's a lot of potion ingredients. And other magic ingredients. Anyways, sorry. Sorry about my longest in the world rant about Cyberpunk. Or, you know, just free roam games in general. It's not specifically Cyberpunk, but... Charizard. Hello. Yeah, okay. I mean, what to do? What doing? I'm thinking main plot, finally. Let's go see Mr. Fig. Professor Fig. Oh, and talk about the room. Quidditch pitch at the wee hours of morning. Yeah, battery low. Oh, we still have races. Actually, I like races more than I like, to be honest. I might like races even more than I like Quidditch anyways. That's my kind of flying. Simple races. Way more sensible than aerial lacrosse. Who invented that anyways? You just want to see students die? So yes, for us hating on Guy just because he made Quidditch not a thing. Honestly, maybe it was for the best. I am liking what we got going on. I like my wand, I like my robes. I would like to make some fucking progress in this game. I just got Depulso. I don't even know if I'm gonna end up using it. Spent all my money on those stupid potions. But I spent money on learning how to make them for myself. Which should be a big help throughout the game. You know what I mean? It's not like I just bought a bunch of one uses. I literally can make them myself now if I just find the ingredients. It's became much more of a crafting and exploration focus. Which is not usually my thing. I might find that I won't use the potions that much. I might find that. Lower Hogsfield, Aaronshire, and Upper Hogsfield's all the way up there. Oh. They both went, I want to be called Hogsfield because Hogsmeade already exists, but I like Hogwarts. It's literally the most interesting thing about this random little rinky-dink town. And boom, all of a sudden it was Hogsfield Upper and Lower. It's like, it's not even the same place that got divided or something. It's just two different places that are like, we both want the name. God. Where am I going? Main quest. Quest. Map chamber. Oh, map chamber? Am I just going to the map chamber? Map chamber. The skies around Hogwarts are beautiful. The school is beautiful. The rooms, the common rooms are beautiful. The amount of customization in this game already is insane. Yeah, I'm gonna... maybe I should edit. I'm not editing. I am putting this whole raw, nobody asked opinion on the internet.
What are you up to now?
She's funny. What are you up to now? Is this a secret room? I've never seen this room before. Lying through her teeth because she's literally built into this room. What the actual fuck? Where am I? I went to the wrong place. I was sure that I teleported to the secret chamber. Oh, you know what? It makes sense now. I have to go to his classroom to meet him. I'm not here to go to... I'm not meeting him in the map room. I have to go get him, tell him about the map room, and then he'll want to go there. Maybe mention something about the book.
I was hoping to see you.
Hey, Faith.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons.
Sounds like
Wouldn't
me.
listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh,
Let's
and
go.
we'll need to bring the book.
Need to bring the book.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Wonder if that, looking at an angle changes the lighting thing would be less noticeable in the
It was beneath us all this time.
I heard he was like super powerful because of the magic, ancient magic, and I watched him build a Gringotts maze funhouse in like seconds, but you gotta wonder if you had any permission.
This looks promising.
Yeah. A lot of people building shit without permission. No wonder kids just disappear from online. Yeah, the snakes in the bathroom. Ancient magic in the basement. Look at that. Ooh, what a nice effect. Oh my gosh.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Professor Rackham.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far.
Is that the owl?
You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Am I wrong?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade.
Oh, that's definitely
My
not the
recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I will see you there then.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Damn, bro. Map chamber indeed. Is it only the immediate area though? Do I unlock more map by playing the game?
It's time
or
you
is
learn
what I
Blaze,
see
the
all
freezing
we have?
spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
I feel the map has to expand. There's a lot of space right now though, so I could be totally wrong. Maybe because it goes way down south, and there's, I mean, a fair bit of Forbidden Forest. But it's not the mountains we were promised, you know? I feel like, I guess there's the one kind of cliffy area to that one side of Hogwarts. No, I mean, all that's just hills. All of it's just like Forbidden Forest Hills, right? Or something? Is there a mountain right beside Hogwarts? Is that mountain bigger than Hogwarts? It is too. So even in the non-magical, even to the magical eye, you wouldn't see the thing from this side. Look at this view of Hogwarts. How often do you get this view of Hogwarts? A rock. In the way. It's so funny to me. He's animated. Then there's, like, I guess in the, this is like a vault. Magic vault or something. Probably not let me through. Until I clear all this. Clear all 4 towers, probably. Get other people in the other
Handy
paintings.
resource indeed, your field guide.
And then the 5 of them will open path to some ancient magic for me. That is pretty far. I would like to at least teleport to outside the school. Oh, I've been right there already. I like flying, but you know, I've flown before. That's kind of my point. It goes a lot further south than it goes north. But I've flown all the way north, and I've taken one adventure outside the walls, really. Well, you know, my Hogsmeade. But then I've taken one adventure where I'm like, I'm gonna go a little farther. Flying's fast, but if we're gonna have mounts, I'm sure the map has to be bigger than this. Mountains here, I don't know how. And then whatever this is here. It might just be story places that we only see like once or something, you know what I mean? Might be kind of a place we run through or fight through or whatever in the main story, even the end of the story or something. So they're marked off as areas I can be, but surrounded by areas I can't be or something. Who knows? But seriously, it goes way down. You can't even go over these mountains. Like, I don't understand any of it. That's just it. Maybe all of this. No, see, not over here. But I was gonna say, maybe a lot of it, that square. That right there. Those are the edges of the map. It might not be a perfect square, but that is... Oh, look, that's the edge of the map. We might gain altitude. Might gain the ability to climb altitude. I feel like that's it. We go, yeah, with our broom or our flying mount or whatever, we will gain the ability to gain altitude on these maps. Or I don't know, because there's definitely... I don't see why we wouldn't be able to travel here, except something like, they didn't fill it in. Or they're choosing to hold us off of it until we upgrade our broom. That's the only reasons I can think of. It's unstable at high altitude, right? That was the excuse or something. Seriously, this is some mountain. But if you're telling me just beyond the Quidditch field is out of bounds. You have shapes like this, and the whole map is... When I flew over one hill to here, it's the end of the map that way. I mean, this is the end of the map that way anyways. This narrow path that you're forced to take. I'm not sure about the map. I'm really hoping this opens up to be like the whole map. I'm not sure about this right now. Can't go up over this mountain. Like, why not? It has to be the broom. It's just the broom. Right? We're gonna get to go places. I promise. Is that the dragon that attacked us that I'm seeing flying around the map? Or is that just a dragon? There was a particular dragon that wanted me dead. It'd be nice to know if this is just a Hebridean black or a whatever kind of dragon might be local. No, other than the Hebridean, which I know is also local. Or it might be the dragon that tried to myrtleize me. Seriously though, and I love that I could just dip, that I could just head all the way out here. But here's the problem with that. On top of the fact that it looks a little linear, I would be spoilering the hell out of myself. What's the main quest? Main quest is meet Fig. We're already right here. Perfect. Perfect.
Over here.
Did it have to be daytime for this?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Apparate while invis?
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing
that. See? It very much so cancels my invisibility.
Quickly now.
One second. Not the right button anyways, but here. Oh, I know what my quest is. What am I looking for here? What was I? Oh, spells. Which is a whole different button. I'm a genius. Yeah, okay. Depulso. See, weird thing about Depulso is it's kind of the contrary to Accio. You know, I don't really want it on the same layer. It's like if I need crowd control, I kind of want to crowd control all at once. Honestly, I kind of want Accio, also maybe Invis, Depulso. Accio and Fire makes sense. This is right now the stronger build. Well, not with that there, but this is right now the stronger row, to be honest, for combat. I have a whole other row. So I didn't really need that room.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Oh man. I mean, I get it. He turned to dust, huh? Turned to dust real quick.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
I'm just saying, like, the stealth, I guess you did have this in games like,
Someone's here.
Wrong button. Haven't seen Depulso yet.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Said who?
Petrificus Totalis.
Useless. Y'all are weak.
Wait a moment.
Okay. Now what? How do you want to investigate this, buddy? Look at my wand. Look at my wand. Look at that wand. Such a nice wand. Very Slytherin of me. This is search. That is not what I'm searching. It's not why. I search. Oh, Revelio. See anything? This is money. Nice. Here we go. Here we go. Leading somewhere. Okay.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Nothing? Alright. Beautiful. Now I'm all the way down here. Pardon me. It's so loud when I operate. But I can't really complain. I mean, how fast it is. I guess I could just sprint. Still.
Revelio.
Nothing.
Revelio. Levioso.
No.
Revelio.
Side. There we go. Come on, thing makes a perfect staircase. Let me up it. No fly zone, because of course it is.
Revelio.
There we go, I see something. Nothing. Right here. But you have to be here. Prof, you don't got nothing to say? No advice for me? There we go.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Also, right, you didn't get it.
Utterly pitiful display. I don't have time for this.
No, that's Vecchio.
Back to the bench, Sean.
Will be pleased.
I lost. I'm getting better. I need the practice. I'm getting better. It's because I took a break to sit here and mumble about.
If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time?
Me? No. Rumors are a lie. I haven't gotten that far yet, bro. Jeez. If you're gonna finally say something useful. Like, look at that note on that table over there. Well, I guess we already found the note. But, like, seriously. You just lied to my face about what I'm doing. He's like, oh, you're doing this charity work. It's fine. I didn't know that. I'm not at that part of the game yet. What the fuck? Is that a side quest I missed? I could be doing that already? What? But seriously. I'm ready. I'm ready this time. I'm gonna beat his ass. What's that potion that makes you stronger? There's the Enduro. I guess I have Enduro. Stone skin. Let's go. What? Yes.
I will draw blood.
You can't skip it either.
You can't stop us. Was that That's meant for me.
Lost these noobs anyways. Bunch of noobs. Can't believe I haven't lost them. I have these spells. Look at these spells. I have these spells and I lost them. Okay, but honestly, let me go to my spells. So again, not how you get to your spells. Anyways. The Accio, especially because I upgraded it already, is broken. In a good way. I'm thinking maybe I'll upgrade Levioso. I'm also gonna get Leviosa, right? Or whatever, yeah, Wingardium Leviosa. We've seen what Levioso can do with the upgrade too. It wouldn't be bad. The upgraded Accio is nice. I got Depulsa right now, which is cool. I don't have it able to hit multiple enemies though, which... But again, didn't really... I think Accio works better for that. I think Accio kind of works well in general. I like Depulsa though. It's different. You get to hit them away. You get to hit them real hard, real good. Knock somebody, yeet them right way off a cliff, and then watch them like cartoonishly. Anyways, I don't know. Levioso is decent. I'd like to get group Levioso. There's also Wingardium Leviosa. But Group Leviosa is broken in the sense that it does... Let me see, do I have perk points? Might have tally. Yeah, look at that. I have a perk point. So I could get Levioso. Incendio's not bad. Could upgrade my Incendio to just Beam Raiseful. Only one more level till I can get these other things too. Endurus. It's not Enduro, it's Endurus. Endurus. It's like endure. Endure. Endurus. This is the next with him. Guardium Leviosa is also with that one. What's her name? I don't really care. I could do the Blast of Depulso. It currently like grabs them or something, huh? Check. What the heck? I guess I don't even think I can check the menu. It's its own menu. Let me see right now. No, it just eats. Pushing and spinning. Yada yada yada. Very useful. It's a useful spell. Should I upgrade it? I mean, just because I like it doesn't mean it's what I should spend my perks on, right? Levioso. It's better crowd control. Well, this could have decent crowd control if I let it. I do already have a purple that's upgraded. Acio's kind of a broken good ability. Well, you know, then again, whereas Levioso is technically a different type of spell. Although it's like we use Levioso every time we use Accio. I don't know about Depulso. It seems like Depulso also hovers them, which is weird.
Looks like we found the entrance.
I guess unless they die, maybe?
It's locked.
Found it's been here. Did you just use the cut? What was that?
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Okay.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. Shouldn't be surprised to have found a map chamber under the castle. Merlin knows what else is hidden here.
Dang it, really? You gonna do me like that? Go on, dude.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Oh,
hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
At the very least, this...
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper.
One guy.
For the moment,
So
however,
he's in a place
you've
using
more important
paintings
things
like
to set your mind to.
windows, or if he's
A reservoir of
deceased,
ancient magic,
but all
I believe.
paintings of
Yes,
him
sir.
are one
Then I shall leave matters in your
So
increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir.
ghost.
I'll see you back in the map chamber.
I can see a lot of them.
The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs,
Other ones
near the
being,
entry.
like, created just by Oh, can he not even enter the trial? Okay, let's go. Dude.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yep. I'm gonna even it up. Oh. Nice. Nice touch. Here we go.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Look at this trippy place. It's just kind of sandwiched in there. Oh, well, this is weird. I can't get back the same way. I mean, I can't, but whoa. Okay. My god just kept responding. It's supposed to be this magical moment. It'd make it weird. Oh gosh.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Oh, I'm in. Maybe there's nothing.
These are never a
find me.
welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Okay. Not bad. Glad I broke your statues.
Reparo. These look familiar. Was it Accio I used before?
Even also away from that? Okay, so what I need to do is obviously.
That platform looks like it will get me where I need to go.
There's a way. What is the way?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
I know. Oh, shit. That doesn't give me the chest, does it? Maybe it does?
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Yeah. Oh gosh, no. Oh gosh, no. I love that move. I'm
Not making
overusing
this
it,
easy
but-
on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Yeah. I'm a genius. Come on.
Seems I ought to explore this art. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Oh. Yeah, I have to be on this side. Not like that.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Right. Platform on the leash.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Even me. Where are my stairs? They're up there. There's no stairs at all. I go through. I use the stairs. There's no platform at all. Oh, here we go. There we go.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
But how am I gonna do that? I can't get onto it. Oh. Oh.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I heard you the first 10 times. Do this again. Need no bridge. 4 seconds. There's stairs.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Or so you've told me multiple times. But how the heck did I get onto this bridge to begin with? Oh, I climbed on this and climbed it, but how did I get it then?
So that's it.
Oh.
I need to use both
Stairs.
sides of the archway to get the
Yeah.
platform to the other side of the bridge.
Sides of the archway. Whatever that means.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
What if I had made it? Well, you lied to me, me. I did not need both sides of shit. I will, however, need to do. Now it's on the other side of the bridge. So I can stop telling myself about how I need to use both sides of blah 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 as soon as I vanish.
So that's it.
Yeah,
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
You hear how incessant I am on that? I mean, there's a hint, and then there's not to. I'm not sure. Could I have a value on it?
I'll never get used to these floors.
Do it. was really fun. I like my build. See how it, like, actually fucking works, though. Yeah, I might upgrade to Pulso after. Actually, just control spells. Like, the more the merrier. Maybe I should, they don't really do much damage to, they don't stun the big guys. So having Confringo along with Expelliarmus is the play there. It's a cliff. Nope. I ain't that tall. Gotta reinvestigate further. Oh, I wanted to see if I could make it. Oh my goodness, I'm crazy. Wow, in no time at all. Not exactly first try, but damn. Let's go. I mean, it's pretty much first try. It's fooling around otherwise. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh my gosh.
Don't like the look of this.
What do I even do? Okay. There we go. That's good. I would have ended it with Franco. If I had thought about it for a second. Wow, that got close.
What a relief.
What a relief indeed. I'm badass. I'm bad. He's moved down. Oh my god. That was a fight if I've ever seen one. Oh, sketchy. Sketchy, very straight, sketchy shit. Huh.
Another pensive.
Oh, more memories. Oh, this guy. This is crazy. Oh, wow, that's weird. That's not weird at all. Crazy, dude. That's not normally how you see memories. Oh, that's how you see the memories, yeah. What was with the... It's teaching her. She turn evil, but she turns evil.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
Okay, maybe I'm just
What
jealous.
is it?
My
She's got
father
room
is
of
everything.
requirement powers outside.
I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
She's fucking nuts.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
You just gave her all the idea. Honestly, I don't know what kind of psycho shit she was gonna do, like cadaver him to make him not.
Every year,
suffer.
a student sees something sillier than I could ever
He said
imagine
that,
in their
and now she's
teens.
gonna do that.
Oh, Miss Morgana.
She's gonna take her
Welcome
father's
back
pain.
to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of
she's not
Defense
nuts
Against
yet.
the Dark Arts, Professor.
She's nuts.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
Sketchy
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a psychopath. She's the big bad of this game. Guarantee it right now. She's working with a replacement
Another memory.
or something. I don't
Now
know.
to find a way out
It's
of
not.
here.
Obviously not. But something.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Oh, okay. It's just instant. Just straight through, huh? Nice. You know, it's kind of cringe to tell your story in parts like this. It would be one thing if I was, like, proving myself, but this is just...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor
Classic.
Fig.
Professor
Classic
Charles Rookwood
wizarding
at your
role.
service.
telling
Has
her
someone
story.
completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course.
That's a terrible.
Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir.
Back to a common room. It's been a while. It's nice to get my feet on the ground, get my bearings again. Big mail. Look, we have an owl. It's not really our owl, it's just an owl. Delivers. It's our male owl. Collectively, with the adorable room. Pardon me, I am. Yes, Glacius. Defendo. Glacius, dude. Guardian Leviosa. See, I don't even know where that is. If that's just like an upgrade to Levioso, or it's just like a... I don't know what that is. How do we unlock a spell that doesn't fit into what we know we can get? Makes me want to do it. Viz and Thunder Brew. I like potions, but those are not my potions. Neither of those are my potions. I mean, I would rather just snap and I'm an invis, trust it as far as it'll go, and then just deal And Thunder Brew Potion. I actually really like that one, but it's not that interesting. It's Glacius is something I really want. I also really want to see this. I know how to do this, and it's free. This one is going to take some more effort. This one is nice and quick. I can get up there
I should
and
ask
get Glacius.
Serona of the Three Broomsticks about the...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I want to make sure to appreciate it. You know what I mean? Home away from home. Like I haven't been here plenty of times before, and specifically this kind of area of it.
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her job as well as the headmaster's. We're lucky to have her.
Black noticed a scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a house elf polished his way forward.
Oh, I will be back for you. I see you. Just want us to be real good lockpicks, huh? Salazar. What am I looking at here? Nice. Just like the teachers. Teachers, not lounge, but teachers. Whoever gets these rooms. What the heck, man? Why don't I get these rooms? For real. For these rooms. There's special Slytherin rooms, and I'm just tucked in a back corner over here like this. Our room looks like just one of these big swoops, which I love, but like it's realistic, but just a normal person, I guess. Is this my room? I actually guess it first time. I literally did. Okay, if that doesn't tell you that I am where I belong, I don't know what to tell you. I just guessed. Damn, dude. Oh, it's literally the last. I didn't even know that.
Certainly sound like you have an opinion on it.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Cheeky. Are you kidding me? Cheeky.
I can't go up there.
That's fun.
Well, I woke up to one.
Professor Black glanced at me the other day. Must be out of
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Thank you. It's a good morning. Yeah, I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule too bad, but you know. Racing? They racing. Wish there were more house competitive activities. Like, I know we don't have Quidditch. Did he steal
You're
Pete's
right.
hat?
Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only. Get away, all of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No.
They are from the restricted section.
Yes, I mean, shut up.
Enough! Here, perhaps you'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom? Not to fly?
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Ugh, feel like a muggle.
I got a look at one of them. Saw something about the Cruciatus curse. I did.
Oh, shut up.
You all having a good morning? I'm having 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's a 4. Dang it. use your broom pump. Look at that.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm...
Set yourself on a path and just look around, though. And it's such a beautiful game that counts for a lot. I'm gonna have to compare the RTX mod with the non-RTX better. I bet you the reflections in RTX are better. Especially at a distance like this. Pop balloons. I do kind of want a new... liked that broom that guy was selling. I'm sure I'll like other stuff even more later on. I should, oh, so we got, yes, the 4 houses. Lion, Slytherin, Articuno, and Honey Badger. It's literally a bee and a honey badger. Closer look at Rio de Janeiro over here. The lion is the sun. I don't even know what's going on, but that's literally just Slytherin. It's a whole ass snake.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster.
Two, 3, 4.
Brilliant.
What? Fell on this on the stairs.
How did you get on with those tasks?
It was fun.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Glacius.
Pay attention to your wand work.
Okay, I like this one. That had to be the hardest one yet. It was dangerous on those sharp corners on that first climb of that first mountain.
Well
the smaller
done.
peak.
I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Dumbass. Here's the thing. Glacius is... Oh! It's a Levioso type. Yeah, this can be my control spells. Close range, AoE control. This will be swapped out with something much. Actually, it's going to be swapped out with that now. I'm going to want that on quick access. But yeah, I think Expelliarmus is sensible. I think this looks good. Nice.
There you go. Getting them quickly.
Confringo.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
I'm excited. Wait, what? What are those quests? What quests are these? Which quests are those? Beasts class. When did I get these? Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Ooh, we get the Alhambra. Beast class. And this one requires Depulso. For the Helm of Urtkot. I really either want Alohomora, because like I said, I want to get to level unlocking. I want level 3 unlock. I want that Slytherin charm of sneaking around outside class. Beast class. That is important to me. I mean, obviously. It's kind of like flying and how you unlock a whole new category. But I also don't want to rush it. Because of exactly that, too. Okay, well, I've looked the good student long enough, so go to gear. Show off or cozy? Ah, here we go. Let's go. Pimp cloak. We chilling for a bit. Put the hood up? No, probably not. I still haven't identified that. I look absolutely wild either way. That one's taking it a bit too seriously. You gotta have fun with it. Actually, it kinda works. Look, it's the same fucking purple and it just kinda works. Oh my god. Two of them. Two of them. Oh, I didn't realize I had these. Look at these. This one goes with the dark arts set. This one doesn't. I mean, it's a mermaid mask. Oh. We're going with it. This is wild. Is this it? Is it the mermaid mask? Or is it the bird mask? I guess it's the mermaid mask. It's hilarious. Looks so weird. They made it look like itself. I'm a genius. Oh. Alright, let's hit the road. I think the other mask might work better. Because I actually like the robes, the hat even. It feels like the mask is kind of throwing the whole thing off, making fun of it. Okay, but if I went with this instead. If I went with, finally, this instead. Now, is this what I wanted almost? Oh, really? Right? Not right now, anyways. Also, it doesn't even fit perfect. Wait. I like it still, but, look at that. It fits the shape better. I'm just saying, this looks okay, but does this actually fit? So much more culty. If I go back to this. I like that though. I mean, it's pretty creepy. Silver mask with this look actually works a lot. Might even work even better than the silver mask with the Garrison outfit. Just might. I actually really like the bird mask with the Garrison outfit. You could see it with the house robes too. I could understand that, but honestly, just being colorful right now, kind of fun. I'm one of those wild, wacky witches. You know, it's like you enter a shop and you think they're just like a normal. You think they're a ridiculous like magic act, and they are, but and then they hit you with a freaking Confringo spell to the chest out of nowhere. There's just absolute psychopath, Mad Hatter style. This is Mad Hatter style. That's what I was going for. Mad Hatter, something of a noble witch with no consequences to their action. They got too much money to have consequences. And they wear that fact on their sleeve. Too much power. Doesn't even have to be money, it could be confidence on their sleeve. Yes, if I go to quests, beast class, or also, I guess, Descendo, which is not my thing. Professor Onight's assignment. Only gives me the one. Wonder if completing it changes. Professor Garlick's definitely gives me another one when I complete it, because this is one of two. I want to do hers. I'll hop back into looking at quests soon. I'll be weeks. Oh, they are far. They are not near. Yeah, I could just do this. Skip over there. Especially because you can't fly in anyway, so you gotta like unsmoothly get in.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Just like a shame to look at that game. Oh.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special
you're
price
out.
on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
1,000 for the broom upgrade. It's 5,000 for the broom I actually want. Huh? So I guess having an upgrade's worth it for sure. My top hat's better. The broom's worse. My bowler hat's better. This is presumably worse. Sucks. You can always make things look like other things. I'm at 500. If I'm gonna change to things, I should just do it so I can sell the things I currently.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Inventory. Okay, yeah, that's the best I currently have. Ah. Honestly, not bad. Oh, that's the difference. Interesting. Minor difference. This looks great, to be honest. This actually looks the part too. Why does this hat still work so well? This actually looks great. Once you're a magician, you got your hat, and then you just tap tap and make things appear out of it. It's super fun. Let's go. Yeah, I guess. See, I don't know why it's distinguishing, but it's like brown. Stylish. Stylish. Prefect. stylish, you know. Alright.
What are we looking
Now,
for
mate.
today?
Not quite enough, huh? Damn. 90. We'd still be 20 short.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
House elves are Wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
The tales of Beetle the
You know
Bard
what?
still ring true.
I do want the broom enhancement. Does that let me go more places, you think? But all this money be better spent on plants right now. So let's get over there. Don't mind the southern look, but right now I want to take the gear. I want to take the handle off my wand. I mean, it kind of matches. I just no wand handle right now. I'm feeling the all natural health.
Lumos.
Just a stick. I love it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
So how and where? How and
No one
where
can
do
say
I
I don't keep
buy
a stacked shelf.
mandrakes and such then? Oh, is that beast? Need to be here. Dogweed and Deathcap. It's a totally different flower shop.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Shop. Look at this quaint little. This is a plant shop. I love it.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a
down.
bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of them. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one.
Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Like I said, I'm not a fan of mandrakes. So, I'll buy a single-use mandrake. But I will buy the Chinese chomping cabbage seed, maybe? Or the venomous tentacula. The seeds are expensive. More than I have expensive.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it!
I could... No, I can't buy both anyways, so... There's that. The Chinese chomping cabbage is cute-ish.
Doors always open.
But I gotta say the tree...
Arresto momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Well, we checking on this. We're checking on all the things, but we're checking on that. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake. Here's the thing.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Well, I have 1,050. I wouldn't. What if I sold the second last thing? I would have to lose the hat or the mask or something. And I grew rather fond of my little fit, but you know...
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
That's what it looks like, and it spits venom. It's a freaky tree. That, or... I could always just not.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Yes. I don't hate it. But there's also the cute little Chinese chomping cabbages that I'll be able to grow for myself.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Lumos. Tego. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Still, whether I'm getting the seeds or not, I'm still way behind. Did I shoot it down? That was kind of cool. to find some quick cash.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
I don't know about Centrals, but there has
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Disagree.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Oh, I almost purchased.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
You know, I think you literally say that about everything. So, your opinion is losing value quickly.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I don't think you know.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Tell me I can find an outfit in there.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I have enough for one of each.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah, now I can get all my things that I need here. So I'm not going to be able to grow the plants. I can... I mean, it's worth being able to, for sure. Every small amount of time I can grow myself a brand new mandrake or whatever. Yeah. Brand new venomous tentacula, for example. Or Chinese chomping cabbages, which I do think are a bit cuter.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Probably less useful.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Which for Chinese chomping cabbage seeds are like 600, right? But I don't need Chinese chomping cabbages. I need a mandrake. But I do want Wingardium Leviosa. More than I want the ability
Sometimes
to
it seems all
one
roads
use
lead to Hogsmeade.
of of enemies tend to. She's not
Have a
one
look
use.
around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Matt.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
And you know. Look, went pretty far, all the way to the door. She's nice. She's crazy, but you know. In a nice way. Always like things, except the mandrakes. I don't like them. So I like that she also hates the mandrakes. It's just so iconic.
Lumos.
There's stone walls everywhere here. You should try to find anything with that image. We're up here and I'm still not free. Here's the thing. Oh, there's also that thing. You know what? Just get me out of Hogsmeade, that's all I care about. I could be in the Forgotten Forest or whatever for all I fucking care. As long as I'm out of Hogsmeade.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
Okay, so what do you guys think? Oh yeah, that's right. We are going to log on our moon and just start heading. Looking at like the other side of the hour. In fact, it is far. Leon. Damn, dude. We here.
There we go.
Found a Merlin trial. Dude, look at this. It's beautiful out here. Too much altitude. It's forcing me down. It's crazy.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't conclude.
This is new. This is all new. Long way out the other way now. It is beautiful. It's a lot bigger even than I expected, even with what we have unlocked. But I'll be honest, like, I am hoping that we can reach the top of every mountain eventually. It's a broom upgrade thing. Obviously, it's just a broom upgrade thing. And broom upgrades upgrade your broom. But if I do the bestiary thing, do I need a broom upgrade, or can I ride a flying mount to the maximum height? What goes higher? What goes faster? Broom, mount?
That's it.
Shown by what I thought was a stone wall, but now that I see it, every fucking rock, what is that?
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without.
I don't trust.
Well, stop later.
Running home.
Okay, but what if I hopped off my broom?
Up in this, doing Rookwood's work.
I can't hop off my broom here? Why not? Wasn't I supposed to be in there yet? Is it because I was too high up the mountain or something? I'd probably send them back out.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Suave mauve hat. Suave mauve. That's what I wanted to say. That's what my brain wanted to say. It's suave mauve hat. Suave mauve. Big scary wolf. There's something going on. There's something going on there. You see that symbol? That's not the way.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Confringo.
Oh, like this.
Revelio.
Leon? No. No. Oh, my headphones are dying. Totally dying. My wired headphones. It's been a long time since I had to wear wired headphones. Jeez. It still didn't connect. When it connected, it still didn't switch. There we go. Oh, that was pretty gross.
Confringo.
What the heck? What does it want me to hit it with? Leviosa?
Leviosa.
There's obviously something to do.
This place has seen better days.
Incendio.
already open. Did I go in a circle? Why am I here? How did I end up back here? I just climbed a thing. I climbed a thing and walked down some stairs. Are you kidding me? Nothing here. Sure, there had to be a place to put that. It was way out here. Maybe I took it the wrong way. Think about it later. It's really center of it. There's nothing there. You know what? That's multiple enemies. Here's my plan. Here's my plan.
These rocks have seen better days.
It's just lying here. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Competitive squirrel. Potions. Some bugs. Whoa, careful. Careful. Anyways, when I do all that, what I want to do is this.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Voters. That's one thing done. Oh, another one. Let's return to battle. Look at this. Okay, but the ability to just... It's so scenic. It's... I do wish I could look down, but, you know, it's so pretty, it doesn't even look...
I'd better keep an eye on Hyde.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Just...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Doesn't eat it very far. Sorry, I'm attacking again. I need to know my spells. Make my target practice.
Is Lower Hawksbill still dealing with that?
Alrighty.
Safe flying.
Okay.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline.
Yeah.
Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Wouldn't Levioso do the same thing? It's dangerous. Dangerous spell. I wonder what happens if we fuck it up. I haven't messed up a single spell. Ooh. Larger the target, the less effect. Interesting.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Oh, okay. 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 I mean, something that could convince me to replace cold. So instead of lift, it's time freeze. Time slow. It's not really a freeze. It's just so slow. Oh, time slow. To go along with knockback, I'm gonna have time slow. Wonder what happens if a time slot cat.
What are you up to now?
Does it also knock back? Does it knock? I mean, not just on the cat. Does it also knock back, or? Where am I going? What the heck am I doing? I want to test this out. But I have another class to attend. Okay, I want to do that, but that's not actually what I'm intent on doing. I want to do that. Yep.
I'll be weeks from Spin Twitches to such interesting notions about how to improve brooms. Knows some stuff, he does that one. Do you ever wish you could write a hippogriff?
Silence all finished.
Yeah, of course. Several, in fact. I just... I can't believe she seems successful. And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can find a dead person to look at. She's a little liar. Last week, I performed a knee reversal hex on a...
Ooh, gross.
It was an utter triumph.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
My uncle knows Kagawa, so I can't imagine I know Kagawa. And my aunt knows my wife, so all in all,
Send herbology. Oh, perfect. Look, it's right next to the door. Oh, is that G?
My sister organised Quidditch
Hey, great.
Expelliarmus!
Murdered his friend. He's just like breaking out. Oh, weird. He just got tired of him. He's always standing there with this guy. It's like, get out of here.
Grow could be so interesting.
Oh my god, not me. Oh jeez, I almost skipped it.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced
We're
levitation
advanced.
charm.
We're
Wingardium
improving it.
Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's you try your hand at it.
Upgrades. People, upgrade.
When executed correctly,
No
you should be
way.
able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Now we got the Wingardium Leviosa. Oh my gosh. Levitate and turn and control it. Wow.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Thank you. Couldn't look her in the face if I tried. Jesus. Spend all your class like that? Gotta be my favorite teacher or something. Shit. Okay. Well, restoring the momentum of the box doesn't sound all that entertaining. So, let's... Is it 3? Is it already upgraded? That's Levioso. Leviosa's utility? It only picks up one thing. It's automatically cast on objects summoned with Accio. So it pairs with Accio rather than... Is it castable on its own? Why not? If it's literally just the same thing as Accio, that's pretty funny, but you know, why not? So you're telling me, first of all, my head hurts.
Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
That's Wingardium Leviosa. Holy shit, it moves up and down with my mouse at such a rate. Whack, whack, whack. Like, could be the best combat spell ever. Like, so you said it's automatic to count. Oh, if you hold it. If you hold Accio, cast Wingardium for you. It's such a cool spell, dude. Thank you, Teach.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. Really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying,
God.
I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage. So it was back back to St. Mungo's for him.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Lumos.
Arrested Valencia. Closer.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was there with a box. Anyways, I want to see Arrestal momentum on a moving target. Beautiful. Also, I'm trapped. Let's get the heck out of here. What's her? She give me a next quest yet? No. Like the one chick's quest took a while to get a second one on, so. But a chick, it's not a chick that's sharp. Their quests took a while. The sharp's quest is. Okay, so what do you think? Alohomora or Beast class? I'm thinking Alohomora. I want to unlock locks. Spells are useful. Utility. There's a utility to spells. Yes, I'm going to go to Beast class real soon. But, whereas that's more of an experience, this is me unlocking a utility. Which, I mean, it's still an experience, but...
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Life seems rather dull in the hamlets around here. I'd much rather live in
Two of them? Four of them. They can all be lit. Viaduct Courtyard. Six. Courtyard. Well, Flue Flame's not really in the courtyard. I feel like y'all lied to it. Told it, yeah, you're right in the middle of the courtyard. And it's like, wow, what a pretty courtyard. Doesn't even know it's beside the courtyard. Just did not accidentally mention something. Don't tell him. Damn it. So yes, we have the best hourglass. None of the other hourglasses look bad, but ours, first of all, looks the most different, I'd say. best hourglass. Let's go.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts Architect. Alongside Rowena Ravenclaw. Created the ever-changing floor plan. Wait, him or Rowena? Probably him. I feel like we're talking about him. Hey, this is my first time in here. It's pretty much pointless if you're not a Gryffindor, right? Is there anything up here except the Gryffindor Tower? Wow, this is magical though. Yes.
Arresto Memento.
So it didn't stop it from flapping, which is... This is a thing, but I can't target it with any of these spells. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna start.
How would you like
raiding.
to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the
Flipendo,
greenhouse.
fuck yeah.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Weird.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon.
So some of the cool powers is like, I bet you can steal this random thing.
Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade?
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me.
With monkey
You
statues.
see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came
Are
face
you
to
ever going
face
to be in the
with a
headmaster's
boggart,
office looking
or
at monkey
shapeshifter, if you will, which
Who
takes the
cares?
form of whatever scares you
Forgot
most.
about it.
This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
It's what? Okay. Oh my gosh.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Oh my goodness. Perfect. The unlock spell. I'm gonna learn it. It's gonna be very hard.
Alohomora.
I hope it's not very hard. I hope it's fun though. I don't care if it's hard or if it's easy. AD and QE. Just one and then the other. Oh. Some complicated ass magical locks.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Mechanical
This
locks.
is a
They're not
restricted
magical at all, but they're like super advanced for mechanical. I did not apply the disillusionment. Jeez, I am freaking out right now. Like if somebody shows up, I'm gonna stop them by hitting them with an arresto moment. As if that would... I am boned if I get caught, huh? Every door. Every door. This is always just not all of us. I'm stuck. Damn. This is a fun. This is a fun. But let me check my talents. 16 to 2. Stealth up. Revelio range. Spells. Not seeing anything for Arrest a Moment. Honestly, it's not that broken. Compared to like Levioso, look at that. Brillium hit with every Levioso. Accu's pretty broken too. There's a way to make a very broken secondary build, but I do like being good at stealth. It is so much of this game. I'm not getting the Revelio increase. It's not what I need right now. I Protego twice. Protego deflect. Oh, with perfect Protego, fuck all that. Stupefy on the other hand. That's a way to upgrade Protego that actually upgrades Protego. It's the ability to use Stupefy better. Oh, fuck. Stupefy? Depulso, just because it's what I'm actually using currently. That would make it good, right? Acio's already upgraded. What I should be doing is upgrading Levioso. See if this is what I would use it, but... Well, is Arresto Momentum... It'll freeze them into place. But it won't damage anybody. I feel like a damage move always kind of outdoes a stepping move. Which is literally what Arresto... I like it. I like it a lot. It means I'm not going for ice anyways. Do I want to Pulso? Levioso. Or Stealth. Or Stupefy. Depulso, I feel like we're not going to get much more out of Depulso. Right? It hits one person and knocks them back. I mean, it could knock everyone a little bit. But at the end of the day, it's just not the same as levitating 3 people. This is an OP move. And even this seems more useful because of certain, mechanics I know of in this game, which is that undead kinda need to burn. Incendio would be good against the undead. Levioso is good crowd control. Stupefy is my block. And Invis is always nice. I'm gonna take this because we're here right now. And by getting through this unseen, we are just that much likelier to do well. So... Levioso is the right answer, because I don't... Depulso is not really the right answer, so... Levioso is a right answer. But so is Stupefy. Revelio is not. Protego is not. Protego Absorb is the thing that would go well with all of this, but What I really want is just it's stupefied to do more, to be even better. It's great. I want it to be even better. It'll carry. Boom. It's like, because I'm not using Levioso all the time, whereas no matter what spell I set, I can always stupefy, which is great. Invis is Invisor. It's as Invis as we get until level 22. Which, no, it doesn't change. This is as Invis as we get. Except, potions, I guess. Do my perks affect potions, or were potions always perfect? It's honestly not bad. Spending money on what I have for free. Oh, we're doing our quest. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Good thing I purchased it, huh? The ability to grow it, I purchased that. So, didn't I? Yeah, I purchased fluxweed seeds. I can do that. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them. Wants me to field test all 3 again for Flipendo. Flipendo is so useful. It's another super useful. Saving the game. This is fun, but I wanna save right here. Increased Revelio would not. Can you notice me? You're the scariest, aren't you?
How are your students getting on this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that...
I'm going, dude. I'm going. I'm running. Oh, shit.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Amora.
Oh, man.
Preparing for a rebellion. Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins I'll hand him his hatch. Or hell, both. Anyway, I'm not afraid of the Goblin Rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? You're a prefect that way. I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. No, you can't do that.
So prefects are allowed in the...
Off on another adventure, are we?
I can't. I actually cannot. with this one.
In the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
No. Dragon. I tried to go right in front of her. Like, what was I thinking? I couldn't. There was no time. I can sprint while in this mode, but damn, that was too much. Also, oh, Bahumara is just a reactionary spell. It's not a spell I need to slot. It's good. That's handy. Time to wizard about. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's that? Dude. Gotta be a bit careful in that. I already did. Yeah, I already did the prefect washroom stuff.
You can't imagine my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Bad timing, I last.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
I went back to eavesdrop. Yes, yes, I know I died. Try again. Did they just skip me through it? That'll be sad. What the...
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Behind a curtain, huh?
Ravenclaw?
Hiding behind a curtain.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have...
Easy money with my abilities. I say after getting caught fucking twice.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me
But
to
who's
collect.
counting?
Oh,
Nobody's counting. We're not
goodness! You're as
counting.
fearless as
We
I'd
didn't
hoped.
count that.
An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I
what's his
first
face got away
suspected
with it,
Peeves.
but-
He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery.
I'm just breaking into the
But that does
staff.
not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
That's funny. That is weird and funny.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your...
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Expect me to find how many of these things?
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Okay, well, thank you for level 1. That's nowhere near level 3. So you know better than Slytherin. Which is... Oh, it's not... It's supposed to be slowed. Why was the flappy...
Arrest Momentum.
I want it to run so I can... There we go. Oh my god, that was cool. That was worth it. Okay. I missed. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see Myra somewhere. For being a sad little guinea pig. Where am I going? What am I going? So faculty's like right next to... They put the reckless ones right in the same tower as faculty. They're like, you know what, you can be close to help. Y'all need some help. Oh, I love the tower. I love Gryffindor, but they're in that tower, right? They're top of that tower. It's just like, I don't know what to even... I don't know if I want to get into it with beasts right now. Because that's a lot. It honestly is. It's a...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I have... Are you kidding me? Heck yeah.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Why did that work
I
there?
hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Hit it on the other roof. Wonder how many of those I need. Damn it. So it really is in realistically but unreasonably high places, like that somebody tossed them up. Right. I do kind of feel for her. I'm glad to get her gobstones back. I mean, you know, I understand why this happened, but It's like the Ravenclaw, even if she's not, you know, totally without fault, is relatable. Whereas the Hufflepuff,
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for
the-
Zenobia's gobstones.
with the painting, just made me want to bully her because she's such like a squeaky nuisance. It's like, damn, you know, it's, I don't know. That's how you know I'm not a Hufflepuff. I love Hufflepuff, but hey, Silver is a Hufflepuff, and I like her wrong. So, there's that. Wow. Wow. Oh, this is Ravenclaw. What? I end up Ravenclaw Town. Those are the Great Hall stairs, right? I would have sworn. I guess right at the top, this does make sense. This is kind of a... So where is... I don't even know where Gryffindor is.
Revelio.
Literally ran into... Yeah, I look up and down when I'm not on a little bit.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, I found the one here. Where am I? What am I looking for? I am lost. Which is a nice way to be in Hogwarts, but you know. Let's do a quest. I guess we did that quest I wanted to do. Alex, assignment 2. I want to plant some fluxweed. Okay, I want to plant some fluxweed. Ooh. Levioso Depulso. Oh! Levioso Depulso. It's sort of floating. Let's just go. Maybe I should consider Levioso. Resto Momentum would at least stop them from charging me, but so would Leviosa. Levioso Depulso might be it. Or maybe they just told me the secret sauce. That'll be, honestly, double Levioso, double Depulso. Like, perk twice Levioso, perk twice Depulso. Will probably slap way harder than, you know, Arresto Momentum. As much as I do like Arresto Momentum. Levioso is probably where it's at. So, next couple of perk points might be spent on something like that. 9 of them. 9 of them, and I have no idea where any of them are. Locate on map. Maybe I can literally track to at least the room they're in or something. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so I'm not tracking that. I could track... What was it? Oh, man. I don't think I have the money for that in this. I need to do some more things like this. What was it I wanted to? Here we go, main. And the harvest of fluxweed. I want to plant fluxweed. And go to base camps.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Give it a bit more Slytherin vibe. I'm on the
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Ah. Medium parts. 3 whole. I need like a large book, don't you? Should actually grow the flag seed. Flag green. I need to buy a thing. How much money do I have? 144 gold. Next, room of requirement. Identify things. What is this? Is it? One trial from a legendary thing. Here. Actually, kind of really like how this looks, and I'm about to build a whole look around it. No joke. I'm taking the glasses off, maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. Okay. Maybe? Not really. would be this. It honestly would be this or this. Yes. I like this. I really do. That's a unit with the hat. I like this. I'm going with this with that hat. I might take the glasses off. I might make them round. That's cute. Alright. So I am, yeah, I'm thinking,
Expelliarmus!
well, I'm glad I couldn't. Because all I meant to do was arrest a momentum. Expelliarmus. Meant to freeze him in place, but I yeeted the brush for the seams. Like, no. Damn, please. Why am I here? Oh. No, I identified things. Oh, well, yeah, where? That's Beast's class. Let's walk to Beast's class. Walk through Hogwarts.
Arrest the momentum.
If I were to use F on something, make it spin, and then the rest of it's
To do all of the homework they give you. I think they do it on
I say, teach me everything going. In fact, if Hecate doesn't hurry up and teach me the Imperious Curse, I swear I shall get on that and go.
I think
Arrest the momentum.
Really?
I shan't miss you.
Oh, stop. I'm trying to be serious for once.
Suit yourself.
I might even miss you.
Light.
Light?
Let her finish. Might be a compliment.
Highly unlikely.
Well, no, it's not something we need just yet.
Are you talking about death?
No, for goodness sake. I take it back. I shan't miss you.
Oi! Can you help me?
It's been an honor to be your friend.
Did you give her Allihotzi?
No! And that wherever our paths may lead, I shan't forget you.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Saying, but especially Need something to hit with the arrestal moment. We're under arrestal moment. I discovered that I can't hit them with anything.
Arresto momentum.
See, you can't hit that. You're gonna be able to hit the pot. No. Break that pot either. Maybe if it was a breakable pot. Where am I supposed to go?
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
Where is she?
Owls must be incredibly intelligent to deliver all those
Oh, it's her.
letters.
Who's that here?
Get lost looking for our common. I never know what to say when I write to my mother. Hello, Mother. Classes are
Yeah, no worries.
horrendously boring, and Professor Binns is still as dull as when you were in school.
Named character. She's just sitting here bitching about me. Maybe I don't know her because she's bitching about me.
Besides, what if it vanished in the middle of the lesson?
I'm sure the teacher wouldn't present it in class if she thought it would disappear.
I suppose if we
My nose looks so much bigger when I'm wearing glasses. It's maybe it's the hat. I don't think it goes with glasses. It just doesn't. Looks much softer without glasses. Wait a second. No, that looks terrifying. Not in a fun way.
How in the world did people ride through?
Is it you? It is. Huh? Is it you? It's not you. Never mind. Don't do it to him. Stop. Wait, no. I mean, yeah. Stop your momentum.
Lumos.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin Rebellion off by heart. You can trust me. Go on.
Is class outside? It is. Look at this. I've been wanting to get out here. Sense. Oh my god. Chocobos.
I should dismount here.
Let's go.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
What the
Yes,
heck?
Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy.
love it.
Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor
Hi,
Howen's
Poppy.
speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Oh my goodness.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
I'm gonna
I like to
arrest
think it
momentum.
enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He
Way
is.
cuter than
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition
Chinese chomping
and
cabbage.
cleanliness.
I love the Chinese
Good
chomping
work,
cabbage.
everyone.
It's not my
Now,
favorite. It's not
let's make our way to the pens and
Anyway,
select
this is
another
quite
beast.
literally a little
And
fluffy
please,
Pokemon.
do be careful as you feed
Look at
and
that thing.
groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The measles are over here.
Measles. Look at these weird ass cats. They're pretty much just cats, but we
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
There's the cut.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in
That would have
training.
been way more
Persephone
intimidating
was
if I
onto
was
them instantly.
in my
Thank you for your
jacket.
help.
Stop this.
Let's carry on.
Please.
Feed and brush the measles, just as you did with Gerald.
There we go. I fixed it. Eventually. I'm just as bad as the other guy. Oh. I need to brush them too. That's not even the right menu. Get close. That's the wrong button. Let's see.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the
Thank you.
pens and see yourselves out. Now,
A happy beast is a giving beast.
That's what. Where are the lions? I would like to see a huge Gryffindor lion in this class for once.
I'm sure our beasts are safe here, but I do worry about them. Especially after...
Poppy helping you out? She's brilliant with beasts. Pity she's not as good with people.
She's fine.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone.
Thank you,
The Ministry, perhaps.
Hikiri.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Well, it says the regular Hogwarts Legacy dreams.
Come here.
Peace out, guy. Homie. Thank you. What am I supposed to particularly do? I think I already connected it. Poppy.
Did you need
Poppy's
something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
I feel like a whole different quest or something, right?
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Okay, well.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Gotta enjoy nature, jeez. Don't want to do that. I want to rip through time and space as a whiteboard.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
So I totally thought I would have had. Oh, I think maybe. I totally thought I would have had Urchin and Carmine and Lilac from yesterday, but I don't know. Maybe it wasn't all yesterday. I managed to get Dragon Eye Spectacles. Oh, I am being rude. Oh my god. Griffin very patient with me.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
But I did figure out my drops, so I'm very happy with them. But I also figured out that I missed a bunch.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Amazing.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I will accompany you. You are a small and adorable Hufflepuff, who I will either protect you or eat you. A little edible mouse.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Really letting her go off on her own? Got a griffin with her, I guess. Respect. She's the one who introduced me, right? I was saying, she's at least this far through the game, or something. Well, she also spec'd into specifically this path. Of beasts. Okay, West. Oh, so that is that, I guess. I don't have anything myself yet, but you know, we're still making progress. Good progress. Which is... grow and harvest. Fluxart. Umberum enhancement, that's 1K, right? Ooh. Ah, stretch my legs. Beautiful scene. Look at the scenery. Honestly. Don't know if this thing will ever play on a Nintendo. But it certainly fucking plays, let me tell you. You'll have to optimize the shit out of it like Ark, but you know. Oh, hello.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's a good thing we have Aura.
One never knows.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Give me that broom upgrade. 1,000. I'm at 100. Not at 1,000. Okay. Well, I'm not hitting 1,000 anytime soon.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
No. Honestly, I got better things to do with my money anyways. And if I'm that close to mounts, it would be pointless. Just saying, if I'm anywhere near flying mounts, then honestly, I might not even need a berm upgrade. I might need a berm upgrade. I'm still new to a lot of this, but.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizard.
Too loud. God, this is loud music. I'm gonna turn down the music.
But not when you've just...
Usually it's like amazing. It's always like amazing. It's just too loud. It's like the voices are great. That's too quiet. The music could be a little quieter than max. That's already leagues better. Just a little bit louder than how it was set naturally. It just kind of keeps going. This is the rest of it. God, it stops long enough I can switch and still hit.
Arrest the momentum.
That's so fun. I'm such a badass.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get along.
Prepare, fine ones indeed. Ones are... It's not even really like a thing you shop for. I mean, you can stick them out with the handles nowadays, but...
You're back. Nice to see you again.
No, I'm not. The only broom I want to buy is not a broom you even have. It's 5k. I'm nowhere near that much. We'll just do jobs that pay money. like, if I run west, I run this one, and then we'd be at a new... I have the invisibility potions. You best not expect me to make you invisibility potions. 6. Okay, okay. Some of these I just can't do. Others are like, whatever. I don't know why I'm all the way over here and flew all the way over here. I don't even get gosh darn money. So, Hogwarts. Oh my goodness. Pling, 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 like an arcade machine, like a pinball machine. Anyways, where am I going? I should check quests. Cross ones. Map. Hogwarts map. It's still telling me to go there, so if I go there, that'll fix that. Can't arresto its momentum.
Highly disturbing.
Oh, well, you know what's faster? Fast travel, now that I can actually see where I'm going. Look at this, I'm on the wrong side of the school. There we go.
Future champion coming through.
Yeah, indeed.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I am indeed.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
1 points for House Slytherin.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
I'll beat you up.
Confringo!
Don't shy away now. Levioso. Confringo. Stupefy.
Well, no, duh, I can't do anything. I literally have it set so I don't.
Protego.
You're better than that!
Confringo!
Yes, you do. Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Some practice.
What was that?
I don't have any more.
Stupefy. I'm the one. Take her.
Confringo!
Levio,
Stupefy!
Confringo! This isn't funny!
Damn, dude. They got me.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Can't believe I still
There goes my way.
Act like a winner.
We don't have the multi-hit?
Care to try again?
Oh
Yes,
my goodness.
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck
You're
out
getting
there.
overwhelmed. I know it's just a matter of time in a sense, but... I'm getting a big
You're better than that! Confringo! Levioso!
Stupefy!
Confringo!
Stupefy!
Don't try them now.
Stupefy!
Come on! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
That was funny.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I learned how to stupefy. I am just
That
getting
was nothing.
started.
I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament, wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Just moves on. Thanks. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Quests. I don't know what else to do. Let's do main quest. One talent points. Do we make it to Pulso? Levioso? I'm enjoying Arresto. It's really less than you'd think. It really... I'd like to Arresto all the momentum. Like... Disarming. Stunning. Stupefy. Curses. Yes, but I don't... Dark. Such a potential. It's so much potential. I'm not being dark. I'm good. I'm a good boy. I'm being good. Good fox. I like that, but it's not what I'm spending on. Make the potion even stronger. Just make some potions. I'd be indestructible. Not necessarily. Evasion absorption, Protego absorption. So not bad. Yeah, it's gotta be for me right now. Because Arresto Momentum, it's the new one. It's fun. But despite how cool it might look, Ice Levioso just seemed more viable. Multi Levioso or Ice with a little bit of explosion. It's also Depulso, you know. Levioso Depulso is kind of the idea here. Let's see. I have Confringo, and I even have it upgraded, so I don't feel the need to dedicate myself to the Incendio. I feel like Levioso hitting a group of them like that. Hey, Accio hits them in a group. I already technically had that. Accio Depulso was just fine. I think Accio pretty much also casts Levioso because they don't just come to you, they float there. They're usually not yellow, I think they're usually purple or whatever. I think they're... So you can literally Accio Depulso. Maybe I should have upgraded Depulso now instead. It's the wrong element though. It's the same element as Depulso, so that's why I want Levioso upgraded. It's because it's a different element, so I can break a different shield with Levioso. And if it hits for groups, that's what it'll crack multiple shields. Accio is probably better than Depulso. But Depulso Levioso is going to be fine. You know me, hitting the wrong button again. Here's the thing. I love Arresto. It's going down here. Levioso's going up there. Upgrade to Levioso. Red ends up being 1 and 3. It's perfect. 2 being Depulso is fine. 4 being Levioso is great. Still controlling them. Still kind of the same thing, but now I can hit multiple people, whereas Arresto Momentum hit one person for less time than you think. It's a trippy move, but it's kind of short-lived. These other moves, honestly, they got the moves. But yeah, this to this with some of this and that, it's good enough row. This is my preferred spells up top here. They're just more fun, I don't know. Blast, float, knock away, and disarm. They're more combat, they're more fun-loving. This is me? I'm so confused. It's leading me through the entirety of Hogwarts to go out the back of Hogwarts to go to Hogsmeade or something. Literally. I'm literally like already outside. Wait, screw it. I just won't follow their crappy map that leads me right back into the building. I'll just hop on a broom. Fly over my problems. Look at that. How funny is that?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I have many more spells now, so I
Does
can
it get any
probably-
more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Potatoes are my favorites. I like the wrap. What is that number? I thought that would be a little stealthier than it was, to be honest. You know what is stealthier than it is?
Pick up my toy, she said. It's your own fault for teaching me Accio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yeah.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Way to wish me luck. I was gonna pull up my vertical, and I remembered I'm in Hogsmeade, where you cannot play.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
All roads in Hogsmeade.
What do we have
lead to the
here?
same place.
The Demiguise.
Hi. I didn't just do that. I don't know what you're talking about. How many mean?
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. Gather whatever supplies you may need and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Hello! Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yeah. Really? We have to be this close to the no-go zone?
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Yes, we're leaving the area, yes.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Earth. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
There. That would make no sense. Oh my goodness. Kinda terrible portal have I walked myself through.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos.
There you go. Look how quick I am.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Finally, fight. Oh no. A fight against undead. Oh no.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Oh, he's inferior! Oh.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Wow, that's loud. I'll take every cent I'm so broken.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
There's a way, right there. Well, it doesn't link to what I want, but it leads to this chest. That's something. That's what I thought. That. But it's something. Blasting it away instead of like always lifting and pulling and dragging and kind of getting it smack, 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 smack until it's where you want it. Very satisfying.
Oh!
Well, there's no going back now.
Lumos.
Let's get out or die now.
Fringo.
How unrelenting they are. Damn, I'm like, are they still going? I'm still fighting for my life. Holy crap. I got no health potions. I'm down and alive.
Lumos.
Locked myself in a puzzle. Evidently. Oh. That is.
This looks even more complex.
Okay. Oh, as if.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Okay. That was great. I'm so smart.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Confringo. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriot better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
I'm confused. You Alohomora it? I mean, I guess we have that move by this point in the story, right? We have to do that to get here. Well, you could have said something.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found...
Damn! They got here first. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Nope. Okay. But right now, I don't know what that is. Still nothing. Oh, those are mushrooms. I thought those were spiders. Don't do me like that.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Harry back! Explosion! No! You're easy as a spot. Something's not right with this one. It's you. Cost us our ransom. We had that. Knew you were still hanging about. Aha! Back for more. Had enough? Expulsion! Bastard Stand still. Expulsion! Expulsion! Encourage you to fall off. Expulsion! Expulsion! You will die after that. Expulsion! Now, this has become personal.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead. That's alright. I need like a save game with like 20 potions. I need some potions, is what I'm saying. Can't believe I'm running straight into this with potions. Yeah, crutch. Yes,
You will pay for your deed. Incendio!
It's a different story.
Grave mistake. You're going to regret that. You come to the wrong place. Flash of inspiration. Expulso! Expulso! Look what you've done! Expulso!
Incendio! Accio! Arrest of the
Oh, dude, those are some powers. Actually, not so
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
I dodge rolled straight into that. I'm still alive. Jeez. That troll is broken, OB. We're killing a troll today. We're killing a troll right now. How dare he beat me like that?
You'll regret crossing my path. Share and share alike, say I.
Where the hell is that?
Not better not be anyone there. I'm in no mood for killing.
What was that even?
You'll die for that. Expulso! Expulso! Now, this has become personal.
See him use that teleport spell? What the hell? Spun and he vanished from existence already. Last damage to your hits. Anything except magic throw to hurt him? Oh, when he's downed himself like that. I don't want him to heal. I'm fucked if he heals.
Confringo!
Keep it up.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Gross. Yo, I took that troll all by myself. What a badass. Oh, here we go. Here. Got it. Alright. Alright, wanna be like that? Did I find it yet? Certainly found something. Melon trap.
What do you have in store for me this time? That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, what was that sound?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Back for more, I see. I bet that one hurt. Expelliarmus! Clumsy little bong! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Coward! Let me back!
Pull me back! I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus! Tego! Stupefy!
Novice luck. Don't think you're going to...
Expelliarmus!
Oh.
Confringo!
Give me that. Hell yeah. Ain't stood no chance. No chance in heck.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hey, what's my next quest? There's no quest. There are no quests. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Treasure. I feel like it's these things that I have to be doing. Yes, also on a levitated enemy.
Hello,
That's what it
friend.
is.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using your room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Now we check quest. Look at this. It's Sebastian. Checking with Dick. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, we got no shit going on. Yeah, to heck with those spells. I will be right back. I gotta go pee.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Glad you came.
I wonder where they go.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity. What with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
family with more than one household should share, in my opinion. How is standing behind a till counting knuckles and sickles considered work?
After all the thought, most modern dialects and the came before it. That's tiring. You've been in that choir without with other bees.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Levioso!
Successfully stayed.
Arresto Momento! Accio!
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now, had by dark wizards.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh! Dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you! How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Hawklumps on his way to... The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone.
I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms.
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Spruttle mentioned. But I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find... Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Ah, that's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Spruttle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa!
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Spruttle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. hulking brute. This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell.
I'll say it again. Can't thank.
I had the courage.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. Especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box.
Leviosa!
does not surprise me for some reason. Can't arrest that momentum either.
Levioso! Closer! Levioso!
I need a bandit camp. Fast.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Where's some bandits? I need to fight some bandits. Or anything, really. I need to fight anything. Too close to Hogwarts.
Levioso!
Yes.
Levioso! Closer!
It's kind of brutal. I like the 1-2 combo of Levioso Depulso. Kind of feels like, first of all, how I was hoping Depulso would feel, but also kind of like how it just works. You know what I mean? You lift him up and then you yeet him flying.
Confringo! Levioso! Repulso! Levioso! Repulso! Confringo! Levioso! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso!
We need a math.
Repulso!
Almost.
Levioso! Repulso!
There we go. Be math.
Levioso! Confringo! Repulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Okay, so, oh, my brain. Quests. 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 Conjuration Spellcraft. We're gonna do it. Fun stuff. Let's go. I like the homie, so I don't mind his story later anyways. But that's all the more reason why right now. Kinda just need to rocket towards Hogwarts at max speed so I can do his other thing that is not. Don't mind me, I'm just leaving myself into the infinite void. Also checking in the deep. Yeah, we're still nowhere. Still ain't got nowhere, all that flying. Boom, straight to the astronomy tower. Straight to the top, baby.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Crazy.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Let's go then, Deke.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
No, stop that. You gotta go outside? Yeah.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Aw, Deke. He's so caring about them. It's endearing. What did you say, Lauren?
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay, 1 second. Come outside. I gotta watch it. Ready? Come on, then. He's back. Go on, then. No. Cancel. Exit. That's it. My must back. Up. Yes. What I meant to do here is this. That's already in that. And that. Alright, yeah, like so. Just gotta pick one and grab it. The shiny one?
Deek thinks
Obviously.
you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Did it vanish? Did that vanish? No, it just kept around. I saw it. Where'd it go? Oh. You might know how that happened.
You got one!
That was great.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deek isn't... Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deek suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right, where would I find one?
Deek knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deek has seen poachers in the area recently. Deek will meet you.
Didn't go. Oh, different colors. Different things going on, actually.
Hello, Deek. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deek was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deek has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Boom. Got double. 2 for the price of...
Now, I'm only trying to help.
How many do I need? This is excessive.
I'll look after you. No, Protego! I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Did I have caught multiple of the fluffy thing? Am I wrong for not having caught?
Leviosa!
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the Ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Here's the thing. We should make a Pokemon catching spell setup. Look. I know Invis actually kind of works for this. Resto Momentum. Leviosa. That's all I'm saying. Or Accio. Resto Momentum Accio. What Resto do we want? Leviosa. Do we want Invis? Oh.
Oh, no, you don't. Arrested momentum.
That's what I'm talking about.
There,
That Resto Momentum.
I'm not going to hurt you. Do cooperate. Arresto momentum. Professor Howin will never believe this. Arresto momentum. Here. Arresto momentum. Now, I'm only trying to help. Everything's all right now. Closer. Levioso. Closer.
There we go. Get off my cliff. It looks so regal there, and it is very stuck. We'll live the rest of its days right. Less regal now. It's very stuck.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Repulsor. Levioso. Repulsor.
Don't mind me, I'm having fun with things I shouldn't. There's nothing else to open. Not a chance, dude.
I'll look after you.
Pretty much shoved him in the pipe before he even noticed me. Second he noticed me.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
This has been crazy. Wonder what's kind of next. I know we gotta do Sebastian first, but I wonder what's after Sebastian.
Deke thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home.
Okay, they're gonna...
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine
That's
all
what I
those
thought.
beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
Okay.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
That's good.
What exactly did you think of? it.
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
What the? Oh my god. It's like Doctor Strange. This is more like, oh, it's like the tents. It's so pretty. It's like everything I love about the Portals mod in Minecraft, but better. Okay. Okay, finding this ambulance, it just worked. Go in. Holy shit. Wait, we're outside? We're not in... My brain hurts.
Look at this.
We're
It's
just
amazing.
Actually, it's just Doctor Strange. It's not
Where
even...
are we, Deke?
This is outside.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort.
It's outside.
Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives.
Yeah.
Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Yes. Oh my god. Boom. Shines on me.
Oh!
Look at you. Little Articuno.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials. So if you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Okay. Now...
Arrest the momentum.
Oh, okay. You did a little... bird. It's me who turned it purple.
Arrest the momentum. Levioso. Tego. Levioso. Pulsar. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Can't use Wingardium on them.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, sorry. Like now, how much they're away. Oh, I have to collect these things, which means I can make them actually like.
Confringo! Picoso! Levioso! Picoso! Accio!
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Can I re-release it? Hey, hello? H. That was weird. I can keep adding them.
Levioso.
Didn't he also fell slowly? Always stuck in the worst time.
you.
I'd be really better off with me. You gotta ask yourself. I find it shiny and I poke it for fun. You got big weird eyes, guy. So bad. Okay. I need to be nice to the bird. And this weird cat-like thing, which I think I've already paid next to. I just gotta find it. Stay right there so I can get close enough to interact with it. Very pretty bird. Yo, fluff muffin. Stay there a second. Select. Hogwarts gave animals the ability to swim, so that animals could get more pets by accident. What the hell?
Tego.
Wait.
Leviosa.
Bonk. Just running for his life. So you got a brain for that's because I shot him right in the face with it. So shot him right in the face. Oh, I have to collect that feather. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Accio! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Glacius! Levioso! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Arresto momentum!
Okay, I'm done in this room. Why am I even? Didn't you say we're gonna catch something that flies? Oh, that was a Jabberwocky.
I've collected some magic.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use...
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing.
Ooh, enchanted clothing.
Making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways.
That's what those
Why don't you try
spell
it?
slots are for.
Deke thinks.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
I'm gonna miss my golds, to be honest. I think I had a lot more spell slots. Could have been broken already. I'm sure. Utility. Enchanted. That's a 4? No, that's a 3. This is a 3. It's a 2. Trait slot is only 2. Nasal fur. Ah, I need a nasal first.
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able... Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
Can't switch anything well. Let's go with something blue. There you go. Loom for improvement.
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Come back to Deke once you've been...
I did that. Out of tree. Just put that on.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Alrighty. That was a lot to take in. That's the whole quest, though. Need to go through these, just even if not for themselves, for whatever they're hiding behind them. Where I'm gonna have to finish them to. You know what I mean? You know what? This is easier though. Buy 2 potions for it rather than rogue flux speed. I want to do that, but I also have to buy the pot. It's like a large pot or something. Means it's the most expensive flipping pot.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay. Main quest, or do we do some of these spell quests? Get some spells. Well, we could do this. We can. This will be. There might be something after. Let's go. Let's get some quests. Let's get some spells. I want to be prepared. I want to be excessively prepared. I want all the spells and all the power. Of being a powerful witch or wizard.
Incendio!
Sorry, I burned your face off.
Oi, can you help me?
That's Peeves! Woohoo!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh! Oh!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
What does
most
that even
pleased
mean
to be
in this
included.
context? Means it's over here. Dang it.
Here. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Arrest the ministry!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Close to each other. Anyways. Unidentified.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's not another one in the same place, is there? Calling out for...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Check quests. We did not get a third thing. She might call us later, but we did not yet. So I'm gonna call it here. How many gobstones do we have? How many? No. We have a talent point to spend. Right, try to save up for level 22 spells. Like, that's really good. What else is really good? Focus might be really good. Stupefy might be really good. Protego, if that's really what I want. Because this doesn't mean much. And I definitely need this. Neither of those are bad either. This I want to go with. Maybe something like this. I'm gonna use Protego a lot. It's kept me alive so far. Protego, Stupefy. I think there's a lot to that defensive game. Ugh, pardon me a stretch. I love this game. I don't really even stop playing it, but I'll like fall asleep in my chair. Fall asleep upright in my chair. Main game. Okay, bye.
I'd better keep an eye on high places for Zenobia's gobstones.
We're exploring, we're enjoying ourselves. Let's go. Some great food. A beautiful fucking game. Look at this. definitely could use some upgrades on the broom. I expected a whole griffin, to be honest. I thought, oh, I got the beast taming ability. That means I have a griffin now, right? It's not how it works. It's a magical creature. If I keep an eye on the map and at some point it says griffins, I'll go catch him, for sure. Might give me money though. Look at this, guys. Let's go. I need some sleep. I really need some sleep. Whatever I have to increase my sleep schedule. Later, but right now I need to take a damn nap.
I should dismount here.
We're gonna do some more missions.
You made it.
Yes, I did.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
I've always said...
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Let me enter. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Arrest the momentum. Theo. Arrest the momentum.
Frame my last nerve.
Revelio. Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Good day indeed, fucker.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's Loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up. I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
This rubble. Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. A good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? Friends a fight! I will make I won't rest until you've made your last mistake. I'll bury you in no Deserve that, you did.
No wishful wizard will be spared.
What a grapple you are. Feels like I've been at this for hours.
That was pitiful!
Fringo! I will make you.
That was unimpressive!
Levioso!
I should have been shot. Get away with that.
You are! You've made your last mistake. I won't rest. You're at bone in the announcement. I won't rest. How nice stuff by. You thought goblins were inferior.
No! Oh god.
Why don't you come up here? Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
You did not sufficiently warn me about all of that, Sebastian.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thought, it may be grasping at Billywigs. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here.
And at Rookwood Castle. They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Reparo.
I was expecting something to happen. Yes. Nice. Let's straighten up.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Glacius!
I think that is spell or whatever it is. That can't be right. Back up way. Do I crouch? No, definitely not.
Reparo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Accio.
Really?
Levioso! Capulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I can try.
Sendo!
Well, I tried. I don't know what it wants me to do. Alright, we're... Puss.
Revelio. This well looks familiar.
Oh.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to
Now
find
you
out.
know. Now you notice. Okay.
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Slowpoke, come on.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough.
Just wait till you see
I
it.
can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Tempted to hold my breath. Come on. You might want to hold your breath. I've seen some weird effects happen from the shit. Oh, it's just kind of too warm. Actually, if I cool down...
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Holy crap.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there.
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so.
Very well. But that doesn't...
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
All the plots are picking up. It is admittedly. Oh, solid. Alright, I'm saving game. I'm taking a nap. I love this game, so I'll be back before long, I'm sure. Thanks for watching, cats and pups. Have a wonderful evening. Talk to you later.